What's up, everybody, and welcome to Duel of the Mates. I almost forgot where we were. Where tonight, we're playing more Pokemon. Woo! And I used to do that all the time. I would say what game we were playing, then I would shout woo, and then I just had like a compilation of all the times that was just me saying a game and then saying woo afterwards. Anyway, we're hunting. Oh, nice! The next message popped up. Oh, Josh, you're is that shiny or is it
Nope, it's just a green.
I just never know. I think the shiny is like either yellow or it's just relatively lackluster. I can't remember, but yeah, we're hunting shiny Mudkip, doing some BBQs and probably some raids and stuff. Anyway, happy Saturday, Josh. Thanks for joining tonight.
Happy Saturday, Nick.
Thanks. Kevin unfortunately was not able to join. Our thoughts go out to he and his. But I won't go into and I go into detail. And this is what's going on. And this is his address. And here's his social and his blood type. Whoa. Oh, that looks so cool.
This is a shiny.
Yeah, that looks real cool.
Literally on day one, found it.
Dang. Yeah,
By,
my
pure accident.
Jeez. Yeah, I think my first shiny the first shiny I ran into in this game was Squavit. And it was because I was just running around because I wasn't using my bike very much. And I was running around and I was like, that Squavit's shading just looks weird. Like, it looks like its shadow's all messed up. And I ran into it, and then sure enough. And that happened with Cubchoo as well. But anyway, then like within the next hour or two, I got, a shiny Skidoo. It was like in a group with 4 others. So it was like, oh dang. Anyway. It was fun. That was when I knew that the shiny game had changed. I need to...
Alright, you'll have to remind me. There's 1,025 now. Which one is Guavid?
Which one is what?
Is Guavid, the first shiny you got.
Oh, Squavit?
Oh, a Squavid.
Yeah.
Which one is that?
It's the squirrel.
Oh.
The berry squirrel, the first evolution, the base evolution. I think that's what its name is, but I could be wrong.
That's probably right.
Okay.
And I'm just not remembering.
I get, like, there are hunks of Pokemon that I'm just like, I couldn't really tell you what their names were. I have, a majority, and all the big important ones, of course, too. Okay. Just had to share out the stream. I almost forgot. But yeah, Cubchoo, I think that's the ice one. Man, now I'm like...
Yep, that's Ice Bear.
It also just looks like it, when you look it up, it looks like, it's relatively significant, like a purplish color, but really it just looks like a Cubchoo in the shade. Whoa. How did this start happening? I've been waiting for this. Whoa, that was crazy. I wonder if you're up here with me. No, I wonder what happened though. Mudkips were just flying out of the ground. I don't think I've seen the outbreak message yet.
I haven't seen it either.
Started getting wild there for a second. Nice. Maybe it's right here. Just like doing spins in the corner. Oh, it's at least, we're at least getting some.
Yeah, stand up there by me. You were? Yeah, this wall is where they're spawning from.
Okay. Oh, yep. I'm not sure if I need to break up.
So if you get the
knock
ones
out
that
a few
spawn up
more.
by the wall, up by that wall, audit
Mhm.
the ones that spawn down here.
Okay. Yeah.
How's that sound?
That works for me. Yeah, because then we can hopefully get enough to show to get that last outbreak message.
Yeah, I know that I'm getting the lion's share
There
of
we
them, and
go.
I apologize, but there's
No,
some that
no.
spawn up there.
Yeah. No, this is fine. I'm just gonna drop it. Oh, there it is.
Nikki!
Yep. Yep, there it is. Dang! Alright, so let's see who question marks. I'm assuming it's yours. No, it's mine.
Alright.
So,
So
you catch it.
what's the policy here? Okay.
Yep, it question marked me, so I dropped a save and you are good to go.
Alright, I'll hit the save. Let me make sure.
Wow. That was
Let me make sure
amazing.
my autosave is off.
Okay.
Yes,
Thanks
my
for-
autosave's off.
Thanks for
Alright,
helping
I'm
with
catching
that.
it.
Nice.
That was
was
too easy.
awesome. Like, I'm really pleased with that. Wow. I wonder if they're... It's too bad this isn't paired with a mini-R. That's what we should do, is we should hunt for a mini-R for you.
Well, we can always keep resetting.
That's true. Yeah.
Oh, and 2 balls.
Oh.
Alright, so now I need to save again, right?
Yes. Technically, you're good at this point. But it doesn't hurt. Okay, so Josh caught Mudkip, and I am... Okay, I'll wait for your save. Okay.
Alright, save's done.
I closed out of my game. There's a chance I'll have to load it again. Alan Winefield, can I join? Sure. Actually, I was going to hold off until we got the Mudkip. Then we got the Mudkip. I need to do... let me catch this Mudkip, and then let me do a couple resets. I want to see if I can get a mini-R.
How did we do that in 12 minutes, Nick?
Right? That was so fast. That was such a good tactic. You were like, alright, I'm just going to take these ones out. It's just... Man.
We've never done that quickly.
Mm-mm.
That efficiently before.
Yeah, that has to be a record. Yep, it popped up right away. I forgot to switch to my catching Pokemon, but I'll just throw a Premier Ball at it and see what happens.
Hey, that's what I caught mine in.
Nice. Yeah, I've been catching all of them except for Charizard. They're all in Premier Balls. Thinking I just had a lapse in memory for just because I spent all day hunting for the Charmander, and then I don't know. It was the second or third one. Anyway, yeah, this was Chef's Kiss.
That was, yeah, bravo.
Thank you. I couldn't
You
have
were
done
worried.
that. I know, I couldn't have done that without you like that. Woof. I honestly, like, after the past few times of trying to shiny hunt during a stream, which hasn't been a problem because, like, Rowlet, I found it the next day. So it's like, I never spent much effort trying to find the second one. Yep, there it is. I just paralyzed it and caught it in a Premier Ball. But anyway, but yeah, these harder ones I was worried about. Man, that's great. Okay, so let me put Mudkip where Mudkip goes, which is just right here. That finishes Gen 3. I just have Gen 2 and Gen 2 Legends Arceus and I guess Gen 8.
So Cyndaquil, and
Sobble is the last.
Sobble.
Mm-hmm.
So if either of those spawn during the reset, those obviously take priority.
Okay, cool. Yeah, yeah. Hopefully, well, we'll see, I guess, what happens. I'll do a few resets before I don't know if it would like kick you or anything. I'm sure it wouldn't. We've probably done it together online, haven't we?
We've done resets before.
Okay.
Together.
All right. So let me just open up. I did do one reset though, and nothing significant. Okay. Actually, while we do this, we may hold off just a little longer on opening up for everyone to join in, just so that we can just do a few of these shiny hunts and messing around with stuff. And then we'll get back in. Ow. I'm offline. I'll send you the code, Josh. Secrets. Yeah, we'll have everybody jump in when we start doing barbecues. Bump, 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 bump. Yeah, that was great. Remind me to save. I'm like so stunned.
Yeah, like that was exceptionally easy.
Yeah, like, man, I was worried. Three left. Well, and then I have to hatch eggs for the... Oops, ouch. I have to hatch eggs for the final 3, so technically I guess I have that to do as well.
See, you got lots of things
Plenty
to do.
of
You're not...
Because even though I have expressed some dissatisfaction with certain aspects of things with Pokemon, ultimately I still really like and enjoy Pokemon, and it's like when you know that they can do better. It's like a kid that isn't performing to their it's like me when I was in high school. Like, I could have been doing better if I just tried. I was like, before I just throw some general mass under the bus, I'll just use myself as an example. Oh, there's one.
Yep, yes there is.
Alright, so I want to go buy another Sammy, or another meal, because I think my meal is gone. But yours may still be active?
Yeah, I've still got 13 minutes on mine.
Okay, cool. So we'll have like some kind of little overlap business going on. You can get started, and I can keep it up if you have to get another one. But then we'll make a rock sandwich too. Whatever. Oh boy.
Alright, fine. It'll be difficult to get
I am
to.
curious.
Oh, Nick, this is a great spot.
Nice. That's what we need. What color is it?
I
I can
don't
check
know.
when I get there.
I honestly don't care what color it is.
Yeah, no, fair. I'm just going to see if I'm going to be a shiny hoarder or if we'll just give it to you. I think I have red, so if it's anything other than red, then we'll dupe it. But if something happens and we only have one, then I'll just give it to you. I don't care. The thing I'm most interested in, Cerebi, when you look at a picture of the shinies of them, it just shows them all as the same. But I thought when they first came out, the shiny had like one speck that was different or something. And I don't know, maybe they're not.
I don't remember them being any different.
Yeah, I was just kind of wishing that like one fleck on all of them reflected like what color they actually were. And that was the difference between Jordan?
Hello?
Hey, buddy. How's it going?
Starting to think you died.
I know.
No,
Did you?
no,
We
but-
thought Rapture.
Yeah, it is. I know. No, things kind of bad all over the place, but it's okay.
Well, I'm glad that it's okay at least. And glad that you didn't get raptured. Yet, I should
all
say.
you would
Yet.
say though is my clothes.
It's just your clothes.
Where's
Jordan.
Jordan. I don't know his clothes right there.
Jordan and I were driving around. I looked to the left, and when I looked back to the right, it was just his clothes in the passenger seat. Do you have, speaking of nothing, Josh, Pokemon with the damp ability?
Probably.
Damn ability.
Yeah, because Minior can explode.
I don't know how strong it is, but
It,
probably.
yeah, just might be helpful. I had one. I think he's an old pals. Who was it? Somebody had damp. Is it you? It's my Polytoad. It's not particularly special, but
Shit, I don't have anyone with the damp ability. Okay, well, let's fix that.
yep. I think Golduck, Polytoad, those are at least two I can think of that can learn it. I'm just gonna check your moves over, and I'm just gonna throw a Pokeball at you. It better not be shiny. Okay. Shiny! Would have been my luck to throw a Pokeball at one to see which form it is, and it's the shiny one. Yeah, Alan, we'll open back up here in a little while, and you can join in with us. It is a yellow one. Okay, we're duping it.
I'm fine with yellow.
That's fine by me as well.
I need...
I just want to know, what can you learn that's going to be helpful? Hypnosis for... okay. Take that. And... is there anything like... no. That's fine. I almost went into synchro. Judith, what's up? How's it going? Yeah, here in a little bit, we'll be opening the lobby back up, and whoever's in and wants to join in can join in. We're just gonna give this We're just doubling our luck, seeing how this outbreak will go for us, and then we'll get this going for everyone. Is there anything like?
Okay. Got a shiny, or got a level 100 gold dot with damp.
Nice.
Now we're set. So now we just gotta find freaking Minior.
No, we just find them. Yeah, because when we do the duplication trick or whatever for the shiny Pokemon, we'll have to disband the group. So then that's when everybody else can join back in when we open back up. Excuse me. Yeah, this is like as good as you can get for an outbreak of these.
I haven't seen any of the messages yet, have you?
Mm-mm. It would maybe make sense. It just depends on how this works. Still haven't figured out how outbreaks work in multiplayer. So I've had times where it seems like both of us can wear down an outbreak and then it gives us the message, and I've had times where it's like only the host can wear down the outbreak. I'm not really sure. And again, thanks everybody for joining in. We'll be opening up the lobby again after we finish this Minior hunt. So how's gaming been, buddy?
Not too bad. That's not too bad.
How was the rapture? Oh, I got a message.
Yep, I just saw it starting to go down.
Nice.
But the rapture was just about a bright light and then quick clothing.
It's a little cold.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm still like kind of sitting here waiting to see when everybody's gonna announce what's coming out this year, because we have Power World, which I'm satisfied with, and we have this other stuff that the games from last year have given us, but it's like, hello?
Yeah, you know, Pokemon Day's in 2 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
We
Yeah.
should be hearing something about a direct here shortly.
You would think so.
Switch 2.
And then when's the Princess Peach game coming out?
I couldn't tell you.
So I would be kind of surprised for them to announce Switch 2 before Princess Peach comes out. Because would people just be like, oh, why buy it on the Switch when... I don't know. I'm just hopeful for good things. We'll see how this all works out.
Did you hear the rumors Nick of a Switch 2?
Not
Some of
really.
them.
What rumors are floating around?
There's gonna be a new Switch, but we don't know too much yet.
I've heard things like the hardware is gonna be like when the Switch released, its hardware was 4 years old already, so Switch 2 will be releasing with like current hardware. But I don't know. That's basically all I've heard. I've seen an image on Google that shows like a Switch but with a foldable screen. Which is whatever, but I don't think that would really work. I mean, message 2.
Yep.
Like, it just seems like a Switch with a foldable screen like that, wouldn't you think that would be so heavy?
Oh yeah.
And if you make it too thin, then we're just talking about like mobile game power, and there's a reason why I've never played mobile games and still don't play mobile games. It's fine for people who do, it's just not for me.
You know, and then we're just moving back towards like the 3DS.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, really. And it's just like, oh, we came out with a 3DS that can be docked and put on a TV. I'm fine with the handheld console market being merged together into one, but yeah, I'll be really interested to see what's gonna happen. Hopefully it comes out at a time when I can buy one. Hopefully they release enough so that we can all get one. I'm not holding my breath. But like when the Switch released, I just went to GameStop, I think the day of the announcement, and I just went and pre-ordered and put $50 down, and I didn't have much of an issue, and then I just went to GameStop and got my Switch, and that was that. I just hate GameStop, but I don't mind the one in the town next to me. Not my GameStop. I don't like the GameStop in my town. Those are the ones who are snobby about holding on to that amiibo for a week. It was 6 days. Anyway, what?
Yeah, as soon as they announce, I'm probably gonna go to my GameStop in this town and put down an order.
Mm-hmm.
And then just pay out off monthly.
Yeah.
Or, you know, put a little bit on it each paycheck, so bi-weekly.
That's a good idea.
Not many left.
Nice. Alright, I'll put down a save. So I think that you're safe to continue knocking them out, but if for some reason the outbreak disperses, we can just reload.
Alright, sounds like a plan, Stan.
And we can also do, if we want to skip the level 1 Sparkle and move on to level 3 Sparkle, I'd be down for that.
I've got 30 seconds left on my meal.
Oh, ooh, okay.
We might consider going to the level 3.
Do we want to do rock or flying? It doesn't make a difference, but...
I don't care either way.
Okay, let me pull up the recipe while we're sitting. I played the Mario vs. the Donkey Kong demo that's supposed to be coming out on the Switch, and it wasn't bad. It just was like, I don't know. I guess it just feels like Box Boy, but with a little less charm. And then it's not a bad thing. I just don't know if I'll end up getting one or not, or getting it or not. Wouldn't mind it, but would I play the whole thing? Easy piece of cake did it 47 times. Nice. We'll do... We'll do flying.
Alright, I'm ready whenever you are.
Alright. Hopefully none of you are shiny.
No.
Had to make the cutoff eventually. That Polytoad looks so out of place. Okay, so from you, I just need Do you have prosciutto?
I do.
Just one prosciutto, and then any Mystica.
Any exceptions?
Nope.
So one prosciutto, one Mystica, and that's it.
Yep. One prosciutto, one Mystica, and that's all. Alright. Get a happy little tree in here. We'll do a star pick. Just gonna have my camera disappear momentarily.
You want me to let you stack everything?
No, you can. It's no biggie. This is all pretty simple. We just slap it on at this point.
I don't know. I've seen some of your sandwiches.
I've lost a lot of ingredients and have been okay. And I've also had sandwiches where I've lost too many ingredients and was not okay. Toss. Nobody likes top bread anyway. Blah, blah, blah. Flying. JK. That was the idea. I'm gonna beat it February 20th. Nice. Yeah, oh yeah, I guess that is the Nintendo game coming out soon.
Need a faster Pokemon than Mewtwo. Mewtwo is so freaking slow.
I'm excited for the Princess Peach game. I guess I'm just short. I'm afraid it's gonna be short. That's the only thing. It's not necessarily a bad thing, but I would hate to pay $60 for it and then put 30 hours into it at best. 40, and then be done with it. Just because she deserves, you know, a big fleshed out game. Oh, that was an interesting glitch. Oh, that's a real interesting glitch going on over there.
Wait, what's glitching out?
When your Quavel attacks, its foot like it makes like a big line of feet. Oops.
Huh.
Yeah.
That
It's
is
funny.
weird, because
Yeah, it's like it's like a fire bar around your Quavel's foot, but it's just other feet. I'm trying to get like close. Oh, maybe it went away now. Yeah, it stopped. That was funny. $50, not 60. Still. It's a tough choice. Let's see. Hi, Laverne. Jordan. I'll release this one.
Nick.
Outbreak shinies. Okay. Okay. It's just a matter of time at this point. When I
Yeah.
was doing mine, I was like, I'm just gonna like wear each one down that I see and not even think about it until I finally run into one. And it was like that first outbreak, I decided to do that. After the last message popped up, it was like the second one I ran into. Oh, it did it again!
Oh no, Nick! Oh no!
The Quavel! Oh, his feet! Oh no, he's a whoa! He's gonna get us! Wow.
A Quavel!
Wow. Raging waters!
So I shouldn't tell you his name's pronounced Quatravel.
Oh
Or
yeah.
Quatravel.
Yeah, I was just like making up. Except for, I guess Quavel makes it sound like I'm trying to say something else. I was just being lazy about pronouncing his name. Like, some Pokemon, I just can't. Like, I used to always say Rayquaza growing up. Rayquaza. And then, like, you see the cartoon, they're like, Rayquaza! And I'm like, the fuck? like, what's happening? Rayquaza? It's fine.
Yeah, I like Rayquaza better.
Rayquaza is fine. They're all fine, but it's just like, how the heck? How the heck am I supposed to... Or Arceus and Arceus, that one's probably the #1 debate since they've officially pronounced it both ways.
Quaza.
Rayquaza. Which actually I have grown to like over time, but when I first heard Rayquaza, I mean, it sounds like when instead of saying ramen noodles, somebody says ramen noodles, which I say, I say ramen noodles, but I say it to be funny, not because, and there's nothing wrong with people who say ramen noodles, but it's ramen noodles. Ramen noodles? Am I wrong, Josh?
I like ramen noodles, but
I think that ramen sounds fun, but it's definitely wrong. I'm gonna start fights. Alright, let's start another fight in the chat. Pineapple is grows on pizza, and also it's Reese's, not Reese's, even though I still prefer to say Reese's. Reese's Pieces over Reese's Pieces. Just saying.
No.
And those are all the hills that I'll die on. Actually, no, one more. I used to think that develop was spelled with an E at the end, so much so that it felt like a Mandela effect when I found out that it was wrong. Because it felt like a while I was spelling it without an E, and it was like redlining and saying that it was wrong, and then one day it was just like magically I was spelling it with an E, and then it was magically wrong. It's very confusing. I'm not from this timeline.
I'm sorry, but it's not Reese's Pieces. It's Reese's
It's
Feces.
definitely, it's what?
It's Reese's Feces. They're horrible. They're disgusting candy.
They're great.
No,
they're
no,
not
they're
quite
great.
peanut butter. They're not quite chocolate.
No, they're Reese's Feces. I'm
Reese.
sorry, but they're disgusting.
No. No.
Reese's Pieces.
Help, Nick. Nick, help. It's too much for me.
Oh no, Jordan. Also, Judith, yeah, we'll be open in a little while. I'll let you know. Oops. I ran into the shiny. I'm just kidding. Sorry. But yeah,
Reese's Pieces.
when we open up the next time, we'll be able to have everybody else join in. Reese's Pieces.
Feces.
No, Reese's Feces. Get
No.
it right.
Feces Pieces.
Feces.
Well, Quavel isn't foot spazzing anymore.
Quavel.
Quavel. Flocka. Flock?
You know, if it weren't my starter Pokemon from this generation, if I weren't attached to it, I would totally change its name to Quavel.
Yeah. It's just
But I'm
easier
really
to
attached
say.
to it.
And it's really not meant as a dig. I didn't even think about it as a dig. It's too lazy to say Quackadeli. Quackadeli? Is that its name?
Pokeball.
Quackaball. It's not Quackadeli?
Nope. It's Quesadilla.
It's not Quesadilla?
Too tall.
We should
Come
have.
on, Minior.
We should have known. They gave us Mudkip and they were like, here, have a night of Pokemon without having to stress about catching any more shinies.
It's only been 10 minutes into the sandwich.
That's true. And we were like, no, we won a harder challenge. You know this is how I roll.
Oh yeah, we've still got time, Nick.
Oh, so much time. I was just laughing because it was funny how fast we got that Mudkip, and I was thinking that, like, I was thinking we'd still be looking for it now, so that's part of it.
Honestly, I thought we'd still be looking for it too.
Mm-hmm. The way it was
I figured we would
spawning in. What?
I figured we would do it 3 or 4 sandwiches before we found it.
Yep. I know, I need to look
The
into
fact-
some stat stuff. What?
The fact that we never actually had to do a water spawn sandwich or a water
Mhm.
encounter sandwich is amazing.
Yeah, really. I wanted to show off the different stats for because I was telling one of my friends about the super training and the IV training and stuff. So I took Owl starter, 3rd evolution.
Whoa.
Why can't I think
Decidueye?
of it? Thank you. I took Hisuian Decidueye and I gave it, whoa, Jordan, and I gave it a neutral nature, and I took a screenshot of its stats at level 100. And then I gave it an adamant mint, took a screenshot. Then I raised its IVs, which were really fun because sometimes I just dump everything into defense and like whichever special attack or attack is stronger. But with him, I was able to put like 10 to 12 into his defense, and it evened out his defense and special defense. And then I put like 14 into speed. So it was just fun to like mix it up. Sometimes I just max out 2 stats.
Nick,
Did you find it?
yes,
Is it yours or is it mine?
I think it's yours. It's this one right here.
Quavel.
I don't know. I think it's yours.
All right. Do you want me to catch it? Do you want to catch it?
You save.
All right. I just saved.
I'll catch it.
See it? All right. Go.
Okay. 1 second. Okay. And if this... Yep, that was it. Nice. Okay, so if for any
13
reason...
minutes into that sandwich.
Man. If this doesn't... If this wasn't yours and blah blah blah, I'll give it to you.
Alright.
Yeah, damp. Take that. It tried to explode. That was the very first thing it did. Oh man, you can't put it to sleep. Okay, I'm just gonna throw stuff at it then. Let's do...
We are on a roll tonight, Nick.
Yeah, I'll say. Also, hello. Currently beating this game with singular. Cat, nice. Welcome. Sorry, the text got a little cut off. OG Glaive. I can't read it all for whatever reason. I gotta pay attention. Okay, I'm gonna throw an Ultra Ball. Yo, what's up? And Star, how's it going? Do I have a Rowlet? I do, but I do not have an extra one. How's it going, everybody? Welcome to the stream. Josh and I just found a shiny Minior, and now I'm trying to catch it before it recoils itself to death or explodes. I could throw a repeat ball at it. I just kind of hate to catch it in a repeat ball. You know what? Let's try. I could have thrown a quick ball. Come on. Boo.
What about
Now
a
the
dusk or
pressure's
timer
on.
ball?
I did throw Dusk earlier. I think a timer ball. That's a great idea. This is where the exception comes in. Oh, nice critical capture. I was gonna say, if this Pokemon was about to knock itself out, I actually would have used the Master Ball on it. That's what I save Master Balls for. Is like, if this is my last throw at it. Okay, send boxes, yellow core.
Alright, so I got the message at Utada Minior.
So just go ahead and quit out of your game. Like, go back to the Switch menu and close Pokemon completely.
And reload.
You may have to, like, send your Pokemon auto-battling just to make sure it pops up again, or to see which one it is. And if it doesn't pop up, reload again. And if it doesn't pop up again, then we'll get
You've got it.
Yep.
You'll just give it to me.
Yep. Or will I? Dun, dun, dun. No, just kidding. Why would I keep
Well, after all that work I just did, you better give it to me.
Yeah, you like no comment. No comment, no comment, no comment. Anyway, yeah, you would deserve it. Okay, so here's red.
And
Here's
there you
yellow.
are.
Red. Is it there?
It is, and I
Nice.
totally did not put Golduck out front.
Oops. Well, at least it'll still be there if you have to reload again.
Oh, I switched out immediately.
Oh, okay, nice. Blue Gamer, hey. How's it going? It looks like we've got a few people who are all hanging out, so we'll only have room for a couple people to join in with us. So yeah, as far as I can tell as well, there's no noticeable difference. Orange, green, blue, yellow, orange, green, red, yellow, orange, green, blue, red, yellow, orange, green, blue, red, yellow.
What is Minior's weight? Can you look that up for me, please?
The weight is... yeah, let me see. Minior... So Minior's weight is 88.2 pounds, 40 kilograms.
Do you think it would be affected by a heavy ball?
I think that is a good throw thought. Mm-hmm.
We're gonna try it. I've got some extra ones.
Yeah.
Damn it. Not even.
Dang.
Try one more. Come on, critical touch.
So yeah, let's see. Judith has been asking to join. Blue Gamer normally joins in if the two of you want to join. If other people want to join, or create a lobby, and then we can have a couple lobbies going at the same time. Woo! We did it! And now I have...
What are we gonna hunt next?
one more shiny mini-ord than I should have. Oh man, what are we gonna hunt next? Oh man, I'm like, I gotta take you up on this offer while the shiny hunting is hot. Alright, so Kleavor's on my list of Pokemon I want to get a shiny of. And then we need Cyndaquil and we need Sobble. Do we want to restart or reset our outbreaks until one of us runs into one of something?
I will do either of those.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't have a preference. The Kleavor is really not essential. Blue Gamer's gotta go. Sorry that you've gotta go. But thanks for swinging by. Yeah, so we'll get some stuff going here shortly, but we're also going to do a little more shiny hunting. And
Does Kleavor have an outbreak, or is it just?
I think so. I mean, I've never seen one, but it has that one spot where it spawns, so I don't see why it wouldn't have an outbreak.
So we're looking for Kleavor, Sobble, or Cyndaquil.
Yep.
Do you have a preference which one you would want?
Starters over Kleavor. But as far as the starters go, no preference, anything. Cyndaquil might be harder because we need two. But that doesn't mean I'm not up for it, up for the challenge.
No, then let me make a fire encounter sandwich. And I'll reset until. See
Okay.
if I can't.
While you do fire, I'll do a water encounter sandwich. And we'll see.
See who gets it first.
My guess is that I'm going to find a Sobble first, but only just because Cyndaquil has seemed so impossible. So who knows? Like, my hope is that you would find Cyndaquil first, for sure. Or it'll be some random BS where you find the Sobble with a fire encounter sandwich. Which would be fine too. It would just be kind of funny. Yeah, sorry, normally we do more multiplayer stuff on Pokemon, but tonight we kind of wanted to focus in on our shiny hunting, and the more people
We're on a hot streak.
the more people that are in, the harder it is in a number of different ways. So we can do some 4-player later tonight when we're doing like Terra raids and when we are doing barbecues. Then we'll open up for everybody. That's how you make a professional sandwich. Yeah, heck it. I have not looked up what shiny Sobble looks like. My guess is that it's just like a pale white, like, or a pale light blue, like Poliwhirl. That's just my guess. I kind of have been waiting to look it up until it actually shows up on the map. It would be nice if it was easier to see, though.
I couldn't tell you what color it is. I've never looked it up.
That's fine. All I know is that, no offense to Inteleon, but Inteleon is by far, if it's not my least favorite shiny out of all starters, definitely, if not all Pokemon. Like, it's one of my very most least favorite shiny color palettes on a Pokemon. I feel bad. I feel bad for saying it. I feel bad for the person who designed it. I feel bad for the Pokemon, but man, it is just the ugliest looking ugly that I've ever seen.
Which is funny because it's one of my favorite.
Ooh. Yeah, and Inteleon's a cool Pokemon. Man. Maybe once I see it again, like in real life, maybe that'll change my perception. Because I wasn't excited about Tepig, but then when I evolved it into Emperor and I saw the blue fire, I was like, oh dang, that's pretty cool.
How can I have an unknown raid when I've taught everything?
It's a variation of something that you haven't run into yet. So it could be a Flabébé. It could be like one of the Sinistee versions. Well, I guess not on this side, but you know, probably I think Flabébé is the one that has multiple forms out here.
Pyroar.
Oh, maybe they separated that out for male and female as well, which is interesting. So far, I've been getting interesting results. A lot of
I didn't
Tepig.
realize that Pyroar had multiple forms.
Mm-hmm.
Or
Wait.
not, Leolitten. I knew Pyroar had multiple forms, sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Too many Pokemon.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not complaining. Like, if they want to keep coming out with Pokemon, that's fine, but there are just a few things about it. Let's have it feel a little more lived in and a little less like Pokemon are just being dropped in places. Like, what's this Pokemon doing here? Why is the Seadra in a puddle in the middle of a giant dirt pile? Interesting. Don't get me wrong.
I got Tepig and Charmander. You want to try for your Charmander again?
That's okay. Appreciate the thought. Charmander does pop up pretty frequently, actually. You would be surprised. Depending on the starter, I was just thinking about going through. I was just like, I'm gonna do it, and then just one by one, I just started knocking them out. Here I am. Except for I'm not looking forward to hatching eggs for the newest starters. That's why when they get graded, they are going to get an E. E for egg.
E for egg.
Yep.
I like that.
Well, and then I was like, why aren't the starters catchable out here? Like, why wouldn't you? Like, oh, they're this generation starters, so they can't be found out here, even though all the rest of them can be. Sorry, I'm just being bitter. Because I don't want to hatch eggs. I don't want to hatch that many eggs. But to start, I could have all three of them and a Ditto. And then you know, whittle my way down as I get the right shiny.
Yeah. I had 3 fire type starters as
Dang.
rate, or as outbreaks. Not one of them was Cyndaquil.
Yeah, Torchic is another rare one. The 3 most common, well, 3 or 4 most common would be Charmander for fire. Charmander, Litten, Tepig, and Scorbunny. I think I've seen the most.
Yep, I've seen all 4 of those.
Fennekin isn't super uncommon, but it doesn't pop up very often. Definitely less often than like Charmander does. Who pops up less often than like Poplio? I think Poplio, Oshawott, and probably Rowlet, maybe Tepig are like the top 4 starters to show up at any given time. Especially Oshawott, jeez. That thing. I was like, oh, it'll be so easy. I've seen it a few times now. Like, we're good. Nightmare.
There's Poplio.
Yep. Yeah, it was kind of a toss-up. Like, is Poplio showing up more often, or is Oshawott? Rowlet comes in as a, like, close third, because it shows up a lot, but just a little less frequently than Oshawott or Poplio. I haven't paid as much attention to the others, but Scizor is one that shows up a lot. Both of those fish, they show up a lot. The deer show up a lot. Snubbull is my honorable mention shiny because it's a really cute shiny. It's very dramatic with its colors and little yellow feet. I look forward to seeing what happens in the next Pokemon game. Like, hopefully the shiny hunting is fun still. It doesn't have to be outbreaks, but I'm just hoping it's just still fun to do. Shocked Mudkip, nice, what's up? Blue Gamer, nice. Welcome. And Blue Gamer said, can I join? Yeah, once we get a thing, an outbreak, well, here in a little bit, Josh and I are trying our luck to find one more significant outbreak, one or 2 more. But then we'll be opening up.
We're on a streak of getting in under 10 minutes, or under 15 minutes.
Oh, I have a question mark outbreak. I want to go look at it just because. And if somebody in the chat wants to open up a lobby, so that way y'all can start doing some BBQs and stuff together while you wait, we will open up here in a little while. We got plenty of time for games tonight, so we're just doing a little bit of like concentrated shiny hunting tonight. I only have 3 starter Pokemon outside of the newest generation left to get, so we're looking to see if we can find one of those, basically. Or maybe off chance on something else. If there was something really interesting that you wanted to hunt, Josh, that would be fine too.
I haven't seen anything that I want to hunt yet. Hey, we got the Minior that I wanted. I'm happy. Cannot believe we got that.
Yeah, we did really well. What is the outbreak out here? I see a bunch of Trapinch, but I don't see why. Oh, it's also the... I don't know. I don't know and I don't care. It's the first time that an outbreak was a question mark for a while, but I just... Shiny Flygon, named it Flygon HD. Oh, nice. Yeah, Rowlet is actually a relatively easy starter. It's one of the easier ones to shiny hunt. And man, I don't want to put the heat on Blue Gamer, but I would say if Blue Gamer wants to host a lobby while we wait, and then we can, and then you can all still get barbecues. Barbity barbecues. Kevin's recommendation was after you did a ton of resets just to save and quit once you find the outbreak you want to hunt, because otherwise you just sit forever and wait for all the messages to pop.
Yeah.
And I usually don't do that, but there have been a couple times recently where I've reset a lot, and then I was like, man, maybe I should have. The Mudkip outbreak. That one I was like, man, maybe I should, because it just kept going and going. Yeah, I did end up finding a Torchic too. Torchic was a tough one. That was a tough outbreak to find, but it was an easy outbreak to hunt. That fish. That one and its predecessor, Luminion, I think. Finion and Luminion, or something like that. It's actually 8:24 where I am, but my internal clock is off.
Nick.
Jordan. Jordan. Chikorita.
Where are you?
Chikorita is less frequent. Trico is a much more uncommon. It does pop up, but it's much more uncommon. But I think Trico's been my favorite starter to hunt to date. I mean, Mudkip was great, and there have been some that are really good. But Trico, something the way the shiny looks for Trico, it's just so, I don't know. Maybe it's my bias. Yeah. Like, the fact that it has a red tail, and then the green is so dramatically different than a normal Trico. So here I was sitting there thinking, yeah, this time I'm gonna find it. Yeah, I'll be able to tell. But like, as soon as it showed up, it like screamed, popped out of the place, just like, hey everybody, I'm shiny and here I am.
Yep.
Oh man, it was across the little water thing. And that was that. There are a few shiny starters that I'll probably hunt again for the base form, since I did get a second Torchic that cursed me into wanting to get some of the other base forms.
I mean, if you want to get rid of that second Torchic, I'll take it.
I mean, it's not necessarily that I want to get rid of him, but it's just that I was in between whether or not I wanted to only have the third evolution. But like Litten, this was where the debate started, because I like Litten more than Pyroar, the shiny.
Yeah, I can see that.
And so I was like, okay, well, if I get two Littens, then... But there are other Pokemon like Bulbasaur, that I wouldn't mind having a second one. Fennekin, I wouldn't mind having like the base form of that. Poplio, actually, I wouldn't mind having the full line of Poplio. That's a really nice shiny line. So there are like some now that I'm kind of nitpicking. I don't really care to have all three forms, but I'm fine with Torchic and Blaziken. That was back before fighting and fire was contrived. Contrive. Is that with a B or a V? Contrived?
There's Oshawott. There's Chinchar.
Ah, Chimchar.
Chin-
That was a
Dip.
fast outbreak, or a fast shiny for me. I wasn't sure how that would go, but yeah, the pink doesn't stand out, but it is noticeable. I don't even know where Sobble spawns. It'd be nice to have an idea. I could probably go into that area of the area of the map and reset there, because that would increase the likelihood as well. Okay.
Yeah, I've just been sitting at the Central Plaza.
That's where I normally sit. I'm gonna go into the center of the savannah and reset and see if I can run into Sobble that way.
Hey, there's Trito.
Aww. Cyndaquil just has one specific cave that it will spawn at. Yeah, Trico. Highly recommend. I'm excited. I think Sceptile is like green and blue, which is pretty great too.
Halo to Minior.
A Minior.
It's not as good a spot as
Torchic,
we just
Mudkip,
had.
Tepig. Yeah, the only ones I have left are Sobble and Cyndaquil. What did you say, Josh? Sorry.
It wasn't in as good a spot as we just had, so.
Yeah, that was about as good of a spot as you can get.
I've got Sinistea.
Hmm.
You have a shiny Sinistea yet?
I do.
Okay, then.
Yeah, it took a minute. That one was kind of tough because it's so little. But yeah, it was the authentic Sinistea. There was an outbreak of it, and I was like, this is my chance. So now I have both Ghost T Pokemon. Both authentic versions. I do not have the shiny forms of the inauthentic versions, actually. Okay, so the places Sobble spawns are not underneath where my icon is, so my icon's not gonna, like, cover up the outbreak if it shows. Getting a lot of water Pokemon, just not a Sobble. A number of Miniors, actually. Okay. One time there was an Indigo Minior outbreak. And I wanted to hunt it And then I was like, I think that might have been the night we got Finnegan. So I was like, maybe a few more resets. Because a lot of times Minior shows up with something. So I was like, if I could get a Minior but then it was like, oh no, it's Finnegan. So I guess Minior will have to wait. Those are cool shinies. I was gonna raise my one up. Man. And Alolan Muck seems like a scary one. I'm gonna disappear from the camera for a little bit. A scary one to hunt because it's like instead of a green band, it's a blue band. So it just feels like it would be difficult.
Yeah.
But the Grimer, it just looks like a Alolan Grimer just looks like a regular Grimer. Brokey. It was nice because I was hatching a few of the starters as eggs. I was doing Turtwig, Charmander, and Greninja, I think, for a little while. And then once I figured out that we were going to get outbreaks of starters, I was like, nope, not doing it anymore. And I got a shiny Piplup and Arceus, so I actually have a shiny Swampert from ages ago when I was trading online, and I'm next to certain that it's a legitimate shiny because it was a Mudkip when I got it. But yeah, next to certain it's legitimate, but it's just I wanted to get all the shiny starters.
Well, now you for sure
in
have
the
a legitimate.
game. Yep. I wanted to catch them all with the Premier Ball because I wanted to, whenever I saw a shiny starter of mine being used in any of the games, if it's with a Premier Ball, then I know that it came from Scarlet and Violet. Unless I, caught shinies with Premier Balls in every Pokemon game from here out, but I'm going to try not to do that. How's your outbreaks going?
Nothing interesting yet.
Yeah, I'm kind of hitting that same vein.
I'm
I
really
don't
starting
know.
to get disappointed.
It's hard. Once it's like one of the mornings I didn't realize, but I had sat there for 2 hours resetting my outbreaks, never finding Cyndaquil. Pretty sure
Yeah,
that at
I'm not.
one point I turned on the fire and counter sandwiched, never found Cyndaquil, to the point where, like, when I finally realized, oh shoot, it's been 2 hours, I was like, well, crap. And then I just kind of got frustrated and quit for a while, but
I am not sitting here for 2 hours
yeah,
resetting.
no, I wouldn't either. And I would say we should give it, I don't know, 5 minutes more maximum, and then we can move on to BBQs, Terra raids. I would say that we could give Cyndaquil a go without the outbreak, but I need to find the outbreak of the Cyndaquil for a video, so I have to push through until it shows up. All the rest of them showed up, so I don't know why Sobble and Cyndaquil would be any different. But like some of them, Totodile, other than the fact that it showed up twice in succession, basically, that one was really hard to find. Mudkip was really hard to show up. I had, like, this is the first time I think it's the first time I've seen one. Yeah, because I basically had in mind that I was going to shiny hunt the starters since before the DLC came out. Hey, Lorraine. Torchic outbreak.
Catch them all, Nick.
Gotta catch 'em all, gotta catch 'em all. Pokemon! Geodude Graveler. Catch 'em, gotta catch 'em all. Pokemon. Yeah, there's significantly less singing when you're not here, Jordan. So I appreciate, that you're here singing with me tonight. And Josh, I always appreciate. So whatever.
Sorry, I've got like 7 songs going through my head right now.
Oh, you're good, Laverne. I'm just waiting for Laverne to get comfortable. She's rubbing all over everything, and if she rubs on my arms, she'll make them itch. So don't do it.
What?
Sobble.
You found it?
I found Sobble.
Nice.
Alright, so I apologize
read.
everyone again, but we are going to continue just the two of us in multiplayer. Let me open back up. I'll send you the code, and we'll open up for everyone to join in a little bit. Because I don't think we're going to have the patience to look for Cyndaquil, and since it's so hard to find, it'd be better to find it earlier in the day at this point. Because, like, I don't want to miss it if it showed up. Can you imagine only having, like, an hour, half an hour to an hour, finally,
Oh yeah, I know exactly what you're saying.
yeah. Yeah, sorry, Blue Gamer, not just yet. This'll be our last shiny hunt of the night, and then we'll open back up and we'll start doing barbecues, raids, whatever else that sounds like a good time. Because Cleavor I've not seen either, so I don't think you will have the patience for resetting outbreaks for either of those. Yeah, this next time. This will be our last shiny. Thanks everyone for understanding. I know it can be a little frustrating. I appreciate it. I just I'm getting so close to having, like, just to demonstrate. Oh, nice. Okay. This is how close I am to having the rest of the shiny starters. I mean, I still have to train everyone up, but yeah, I just have 3 starters left, excluding the newest gen. Shiny Sobble is slightly more purple. The darker blue is a very light blue, and the yellow flap on the top of its head is a bright pink. So this is a shiny that is not hard to spot.
All right, are we doing the Academy special or are we doing a outbreak sandwich?
You know what? Yeah, let's do the Academy sandwich. I've found
The Academy special.
Academy special, I meant. I've found so many of the shinies and outbreaks with these. Otherwise, so I was gonna say let's just do the Mystica, but we'll use the special as soon as the outbreak gets down to its lowest point. Then We're just gonna do a water sparkle sandwich. That's how we'll do it.
When you were shiny hunting or shiny resetting,
Mm-hmm.
I can't speak. When you were resetting with the encounter power,
Mm-hmm.
was it level 1
It was
or
level
3?
2.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I went onto a board and made a level 2 water encounter sandwich, and then I went to the center of the savannah and started resetting outbreaks there, because that can help too. I had been going to the middle because I was having more luck finding more of the starters when I was in the middle, but now here at the end, because I think the best way is to go where the outbreak is supposed to spawn, and then reset there. So that might be the tactic with Cyndaquil, is do like a level 2 fire, go to the cave, and then just keep resetting, or be like right outside the cave and continually reset.
I'm looking online, and that's what this person did. Is they had a level 3 sandwich, and we're just outside the cave.
Okay. Yeah, levels 3 sandwich wouldn't hurt, because when you're doing all the outbreak resetting, you really don't lose very much time on your sandwich anyway. Okay.
Alright, what Pokemon should I put up? Oh, I know exactly what Pokemon I should put up front.
I'm going to have a ton of the outbreak messages disperse and occurring popping up, so just let me know when the numbers go down.
I've got just as many
Okay.
messages as you.
Oh, so they're still going, okay.
Yeah,
Alright.
because I did just as many resets as you.
I will, I'll just kind of keep a running count in my head of the ones that I defeat, and you shouldn't need to.
Alright, that's not gonna work. We definitely need someone who flies over this muck.
Yeah. Yeah, I should just sink. Because unless you run into the Pokemon without seeing it, it's pretty hard to miss this one. Sink. Do it. Oh no, then I'm gonna get a bunch of messages about how I can't sink. Squawkabilly, the green one, just makes me think of Donkey Kong Country.
Yeah.
Not in a bad way at all. I love a good shiny. Like one where you see it from a distance and you're like, there it is! Like the Mudkip earlier. Like that's perfect example. A real visible shiny.
I can't believe we found that so quickly.
I
Get
know,
him back.
right? What, Jordan? Rapture?
Should have said that. I'm get him.
Get him!
Game.
Go! Okay, I don't quite have I don't quite have the number in my head anymore of how many I've knocked out, but it should be okay.
You know, as many times as I've gone to Cerebi tonight. Okay. That I can remember. I just went to see what Sobble looked like.
Mm-hmm. Just got playing it safe for a second and hanging out, knocking out non-sobbles. I definitely haven't defeated enough to make the outbreak disperse, but
No,
I just
I don't think we
wanna...
did enough to even get the first message.
Maybe close, but yeah, I think you're right. Guess I should have followed my own advice. Okay, arrived at my destination. Nice, alright. Catching up to the sobbles. Can't use the synchro, can't use the synchro, can't use the synchro, no.
Alright, I think I'm caught up on messages.
Nice. I'm still hitting can't use synchro, can't use synchro. So whenever I can't, I just spam it until I can't. Oops, can't use, can't use.
Yep, I'm caught up on messages. I haven't seen any that it's going down yet.
Cool.
Number of sobbles is starting to go down.
Nice. Alright, so now we're safe to start knocking them out. I'm still getting you can't use the synchro machine right now messages. I was stubborn and I wanted it to go. Sobble despawned. Thankfully it was just a regular old, boring old Sobble.
Probably there are so many.
Actually like base level shiny Sobble. Meow.
If I had my Rayquaza still, I would totally get it out.
What is it in the
It's
bank?
in home.
Yeah. I need to get back on that. There are a number of exclusive legendaries I still need to get a hold of. Bum-ba-dum. Starting to go down. Okay, so I just barely got up that. Sobble. It's a little blue looking baby. I'm looking for a purple baby with a pink set. Oh man, that Sobble spawned right into me. Still no message? Gotta be getting close to the next message.
The outbreak is definitely getting lower.
Okay. There it is. Yeah, I'm still... I think I just now caught up with the messages. Finally. Jeez. That was insane. The synchro thing really slowed it down.
My game is lagging.
It's a. Oh yeah, I think this might not be the first time actually. It's been a minute, but yeah, I eventually, not too long ago, finally got my Switch hooked back up into a wired connection. I need to double check and make sure that all still runs fine, but it looks like it. Sometimes Switches can start killing your speeds after a while. Anytime that message has to pop.
Well, I mean, we are getting down into the 10-minute range, so it literally could be any second now.
Yeah, really. Oh yeah, we haven't even used the water encounter yet. Guess it'll be worth keeping an eye on other stuff just in case. It did happen to me once when I was hunting Electabuzz Outbreak, and I got a Scrafty. I think I talked about that last week, but...
There's not many left.
Nice. Okay, I'm out of the synchro machine. Jordan, I want to save. And then I want to have my camera just temporarily disappear again.
Excuse me.
And yeah, I'm mostly just gonna stand and hang out, and I'll let you just do the
You want to
grunt
knock
work
out the
again.
non-sobbles.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I'll do that.
That way, I don't have to.
Yeah,
Maybe that'll encourage more sobble to spawn.
definitely. Yeah. Who's water? Lapis?
You can try and run sobble, but it's not gonna work.
I think I dropped a save, but I'm going to drop another one just in case. Oh, dang.
Oh dang what?
I still have 17 minutes left of my meal power.
Yep, 17 and a half on mine.
That's crazy. I didn't realize. So, do we want to finish out the meal sandwich thing that we have now, or do we want to just go ahead and start shooting
let's
for
finish
the...
this one out.
Okay, cool.
You know, this was right in the area where we found the Mudkip,
Yep, you're right.
so
You are absolutely correct.
you know, maybe we will get lucky again.
Yeah, maybe
We'll hit We'll hit the trifecta tonight.
Mm-hmm. Bunch of shiny Pokemon all right at the beginning. I'm not even going to worry about Cyndaquil since our energy for shiny hunting will be much lower by the end of this one. It'd be nice to go at it with a fresh mind. It'll be the last one. Get out.
You hunt people during the week, let me know. I will try and join in.
Definitely. Yeah, if Cyndaquil pops up, I will for sure have you join in. It looked like the purple of Sobble was noticeable enough so that even if you didn't see the color of the sail, you would still see its big purple round head in the water, but
Yeah.
sometimes that's not as reliable. Sometimes the shiny pictures, like, I'll be like, oh yeah, I can tell. But like Grookey was really similar, like a lot more similar than I expected it to be. Bulbasaur was as well, so a few of them, and Scorbunny. Those were all starters that were a lot more close to their normal colorations than I expected based on their pictures. Not like I'm professional, just this is just what I've run into so far on my own shiny hunting experience with the starters. The starters have been so fun to shiny hunt though. That's why I guess I wouldn't mind, like, after a little while, hunting a few of them again. Who's gonna be Lapras? Jordan got raptured. See, he got raptured. Or did he say he was going to be back?
I think he said he'll be back.
Okay. Yeah, he got raptured.
Maybe I'm hallucinating that. Who knows?
No, I think you're right. I thought that's what he said, and then I forgot for a second. Oh, Sobble. We know you're out here, so you might as well give up this silly little game of hide and seek that you're playing and just show up.
Yeah,
Please
I'm
stand
really
up.
just with Sobble.
Mm-hmm. Please stand up. Please stand up. There we go.
Find it?
No, I'm sorry. Just my Noivern is just gonna help me knock out Pokemon in the sidelines a little easier.
Problem with Sobble is if you get too close, they run.
Mm-hmm. Get out of here, Venonat. Yeah, I'll probably be stingy and do, I don't know. I have done a fire level 2, but I don't think I sat long enough either time that I ran it. Maybe I should do a level 3 anyway. I still have Mystica. I have 2 of everything except for Sour. So I just need to start doing raids again soon.
Well, as soon as we get Sobble, we'll do some raids.
You know what? That's true. You can have a couple people join in, they can do raids with us too, or they can do barbecues and we'll just reap the reward.
I got real excited there for a second, and then my heart just sank.
Ah.
Because the coloring was different. Then I realized, nope, the sun's just hitting it wrong.
Yep. That happens to me with so many. Yeah, because I don't know if it's going to be one of those ones where you see it far off and you're like, hey, there's a little purple head, or if you're going to just like be like, hey, is that different? And then you're going to see the pink sail and be like, yep, there it is.
And that's, I'm trying to watch the sails,
Mm-hmm.
camera.
I'm trying not to let my patience get the better of me. We have 10 minutes left of the sandwich, a little over 10 minutes. But I'm almost like, alright. Water, sparkle water too. Speaking
Well,
of nothing real quick.
if we have
Sparkle
to,
water.
Sparkle water, Jordan's back! I was afraid this time was for real with your rapture. Okay. No time.
No.
Wanted to double check that Mudkip didn't have a title. I mean, if I'm patient enough, we could run into it still, or a different shiny Pokemon. I'm like,
if
am I
need
patient
be,
enough?
I've got enough Mystica for both of us.
That's true.
We can start a.
Yeah, let's go for it. So then we can just get to the point with it. I'll run over here.
Do you want to do the level 3 sandwich now and just jump
Yeah,
the gun?
yeah, let's go for it.
Alright, where are you?
Right behind you.
Wait. Where are you, Sobble? Turn your head. Nope. Yellow sail.
Okay.
Alright, I see you now.
So, since you're throwing in Mystica, I'll just throw in Salt. Do you have Cucumber?
Probably.
Anything is really fine, but yeah, see if you have Cucumber and let me know.
Yes, I have Cucumber.
Okay, 1 Cucumber and 2 Mystica.
Does it matter which Mystica?
Just not sweet and bitter. Those are the only 2 you can't mix.
So not sweet, not bitter.
It can be sweet and anything other than bitter, or bitter and anything other than sweet. Just not those 2 combined.
I've got a sour and a spicy.
That'd be perfect.
Alright, so Cucumber and the 2 Mystica.
Thanks for your Mystica donation. And this is another sandwich that should be relatively easy. I'm just going to stack the big stuff over here, and you can just put all the other ingredients over to the right. And then we just don't have to even worry about. I'll just start putting a couple here and there.
Oh, shit.
Eh, we got it. Boom.
One tomato should, or 1 cucumber shouldn't hurt.
Nah. Actually, it didn't even fall off, so.
No.
Yep. Unless it disappears, it still counts.
Yeah.
And yeah,
Is
we
there
probably.
one under the umbrella?
Yeah, there was. There were 2, 1 on each tomato. I thought 4 on the. It doesn't matter. We could drop a few. Oh yeah,
They're
and
all
4
there.
on the
Holy
sand.
shit.
Yep, you did it. Poison. Oh, my salt shaker. My salt must have messed it up.
Alright, want to do another one?
Sure.
I've got enough Mystica.
I was gonna say, sure you don't want to reset?
I have enough Mystica.
Okay. Well, I'll try a different secondary ingredient, I guess. Or I could just throw in a Mystica as well. Okay, do another cucumber.
Well, let me join you to make you a sandwich.
Oops. That was my fault. I'm like, tomato, green bell pie. I'm second guessing my sandwiches.
So, cucumber and 2 Mystica.
Yeah.
Alright, spacing better, okay?
Yes. Tomato. Oh, okay. It may have been my fault. I don't know if I might have messed up the ingredients this last time.
Well, Jesus, Nick.
Maybe. I can't tell now. Okay, I'm gonna try butter this time. Hope for the best. If this doesn't work, we can reset if you want your Mystica back.
So yeah, I'm not donating any more Mystica.
Yeah. Did we have onion the last time? Whoops.
We did not.
That was it. Just because I forgot the onion. I put too many green bell peppers on it. Alright, this better work. Dang it. There we go. Hey, we got a task completed when we did that. Oh. Ooh. The game froze for a second. I was afraid that I was gonna lose connection. Okay, so I'm gonna just continue standing here and attacking stuff on the sideline, so I'll go over here to do that.
I wonder why we're lagging so much.
Right. Right, Sobble. Yeah, she chunking.
Where's the blood moon to clear memory when you need it?
Yeah, really.
Not the shiny sobbles, so you can... Literally, I can just stand here and all the sobbles are coming to me.
Oh, right.
Well, they were.
I know, I moved, so I wonder if I messed it up.
Probably.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Nick.
I know it. I'm back over here, though, so that should help.
We can't have nice things.
Quiz.
Yeah, it seems like when you're standing on that island, they spawn right here pretty well.
Okay, I'll just hang out right here. I'll hang out here and I'll auto-battle anything if it pops up on this little island.
It looks like they were. A while.
Maybe I just need to adjust my position a little.
There we go. Now I've got a path.
Nice.
Now you're spawning with some regularity.
There's a Sobble in this far pond, but I'm gonna say that it's Fool's Gold. I think it's too far away from the outbreak for it to count as an outbreak Sobble, so it just would be a waste of time to chase. That one where you're at, I think, is still within range, but I think this far one over here is not. These outbreaks are tricky, especially when you're using the type encounter that they are. They'll just start spawning everywhere. It's like, okay, where does the outbreak end and the regular spawn begin?
Right.
Sobble, Sobble, what are you gonna do? I want shiny Sobble to cook him in my stew.
Well, now he's definitely not going to show up.
Well, he better, or else that meat's gonna get all tough.
Put him in your stew.
I was like, what? Did I hear that in the most recent time? And I was like, Futurama, when Bender's singing on top of the ship.
Yeah,
Is that when he and the ship are dating?
Probably.
I
is.
think so.
Or when he's addicted to electricity.
Mm,
No,
mhm.
when he's dating the ship, that's, yes, when he sings that song.
Okay, I was
She
gonna say it
thinks
was either
that.
that or like when he gets magnetized. But that was a different one. That was Jimmy Crack Corn, I think. The Beck
Yeah.
episode is fun. I always like that episode. But the Star Trek episode, I think, is one of the best Futurama episodes that exist.
Honestly, I could take that one or leave it.
Which one, Nick?
The Star Trek episode.
Um,
Because, like, all the Star Trek heads are all the actual, like, Star Trek actors. They all came and voiced themselves for that episode, so it's pretty funny if you're a Trekkie nerd to watch it.
And see, I just never got into Trek.
That's fair. If it weren't for me growing up watching it, then I would have thought it was a little more boring. But it's just like if you dialed the fantastical note of Star Wars down just a little bit. Like if you take the Force out of it and then you just turn it into what if humans went out into space to explore and there were other aliens and we just interacted with everybody like that. It gets pretty interesting, but you have to watch like the right show for it to sink. Those newer movies were good. The ones that came out, well, it's been a while. We were in college when they were coming out, but
Yeah,
those were
the Chris
good.
Pine edition.
Yeah. Those were really good even if you hadn't watched the original series. And then Strange New Worlds. That one's probably one of the best Star Trek shows that's out right now. And you don't need previous Star Trek knowledge to be able to watch it and enjoy it.
Yeah, one of my friends tried to get me to watch the original series in college, and I tried. I watched a couple episodes, and I just couldn't get into it.
I talked to my brother about it, and he was like, yeah, well, it's a show from the 60s, so it's actually, they did like the best they could, but So there's basically like a handful of episodes from the original show that are worth watching, and then you can just ditch the rest of it. The movies were good, but
Yeah. Oh yeah.
because Star Trek, they came out with movies like in the 80s. Those ones were good Star Trek movies, but yeah, it's not like a series that is so crazy that I would just be like, go watch it. Ayo woo, said shocked Mudkip. What happened? Did you find your shiny? I was gonna say I'm surprised about this Sobble, but it's only been 20 minutes. So I'd say in about 6 minutes, that would be a prime time for shiny Sobble to show.
Yeah.
Anything within the next 4 to 8 minutes, I guess, would be fair. Fair and balanced. I'm still waiting, oh dang. Maybe you said Ayo woo back when we found the Mudkip outbreak. The BBQ, yeah, we'll definitely get that going here soon. Just need Sobble to show. And it knows it wants to. I'm trying to do a little bit of like despawning Sobbles from the edge. I'm just trying to be really careful about it because there's just a lot going on.
I'm officially sick of the color yellow.
Yeah. Yeah, sometimes, like, it's hard. Sometimes shinies are great hunting, and then sometimes it's like, if I stare at another Sobble for one more second, thankfully I'm not quite there yet, but I'm hoping we can...
Or I can run into it, that's fine too, I suppose.
If you do run into the shiny by accident, speaking of nothing, they disappear when you run away from them in multiplayer. So it'd be better for you to just have it. And then, like, in that scenario, like, we would just have you drop out if I still had 15, 19, 18 minutes. I'd be able to find a...
give you the shiny.
Well, I'd be able to find another shiny Sobble running single player in this format with a level 3 really fast. So depending on how much time we had, worst case scenario, we'd still be able to do it. But yeah, I think I am going to cave probably tomorrow at some point and make a fire encounter sandwich, sparkle sandwich, and then try to get a Cyndaquil outbreak. So that'll be the last one, and it's one of the ones that I've wanted a lot. I mean, I'm not in love with Cyndaquil's shiny coloration, but Cyndaquil is another one of my top favorite starters. Cyndaquil, Torchic, Turtwig, Bulbasaur. Those are like core memory starters too. Man, Torchic was like, because I really liked fire starters. But I was always torn between Bulbasaur and Charmander growing up. But then Gen 4, when we got firefighting Monkey, I was like, alright, I can't. Alright, Sobble, this was cute. But it's time to come home. Soup's on. Nah. What? I wasn't even close to that execute. And it's not facing me, I don't think. Is it? Does it have faces?
It does.
Does it? Where?
On the eggs.
But like... This execute that I'm looking at has no faces. What angle am I looking at it? The egg was in the back, the broken egg was in the back left. Which is how they normally are. It had no faces. Okay, now it does, but...
So could it have just been hidden in the light?
It was just like... Because it glitched when I ran into it. Because I was nowhere close to the execute. So I thought it was just facing the wrong direction, which it may have just been facing the opposite direction in the fight. But, and yeah, it could also be the light, because yeah, it is really bright.
Alright, Sobble, let's stop being funny 5 minutes ago.
Yeah. It's time to come home. Don't make me count to 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's when you have to do that. 1, 2,
3.
2.5. 2 and 3/4. Don't make me count. Don't make me say it again. See how many people we can trigger in the chat.
Yeah.
It's such a cute shiny too.
I don't like when Sobble keeps disappearing in front of me.
Get it, man.
Part of that's my fault because I'm moving around so much. So I'll cut out the moving because I think that adds a scary element to it. Yeah, 14 minutes, so that feels pretty reasonable. If it showed up like basically any time. It could show up any second. So I've definitely had a few where it's like sometime in between the 12 to 14 minute range, but usually halfway through the sandwich and it'll show.
There's some more. But I couldn't find any frickin' Sobbles.
Mm-hmm. It's gonna be your extra eyes looking out.
Why would you come up to me, Sobble? You know you're just gonna die.
Yeah, do you like having a death wish?
No, it must have, because it came right up to me.
You can do it, Shiny Sobble. I keep zooming in on Sobbles, but I'm fairly certain that when we see it, we'll be able to tell.
Oh, yeah, with a pink fin.
Yeah, the pink
It's
fin
gonna
and
be-
that purple.
Especially now that it's starting to get dark.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, now that's not dusk. Dusk is, oops, such a weird time. 'Cause that's when the lighting gets like the worst for the Pokemon.
Especially after all of the yellow that I've seen.
Yeah, really.
Anything different's going to be immediately noticeable.
Yeah, I'm hoping that we see the purple before we even see the pink. Yeah. So are there any Pokemon that you want as a shiny that you haven't gotten yet?
Cleavor.
I thought about hunting a Scyther outbreak, but Scyther is it's really similar. You can tell, but it's hard to tell the difference between it and a shiny. So I've been trying to hold out, yeah, for a Cleavor outbreak specifically, because it's like so easy. So I have a shiny Scyther. I got 2 shiny Scythers and I evolved one into a Scizor. And if I would have known, I would have just saved the Scyther. So there's so many Scizor outbreaks, and that would be an easy shiny. Any Pokemon, like big Pokemon, and then the fact that it's bright freaking red. Big Pokemon are fun to hunt, like Camerupt. Nice, okay, cool. Blue Gamer and Shocked Mudkip still hanging out. Thanks everybody for watching, supporting the stream. All the likes and subs and blah blah blah. That all goes a long way. I usually don't try to be like and subscribe. Does that make the rainbow show up though if I say the word subscribe? Should just do that to trigger YouTube's little rainbow algorithm that highlights the subscribe button. Oh, Sobble, where are you? We're getting worried. Did he go over to his friends? Did he say what time he was going to be home?
Oh, blue and yellow.
Blue and yellow, blue and yellow.
Oh, those two despawned. Okay.
That was me.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I walked away for a second. But I was watching the Sobble as I was walking away.
Hey, it's 2 less that I have to beat.
Yeah. That's true. Yeah, I'm just gonna start rinse and repeating that, because that probably would help. I'm looking at the area, and then I'm just watching the whole time, watching the Sobble spawning and despawning to not, accidentally despawn something important.
I thought I had it until the fin spawned in. It looked just different enough.
I guess this was the challenge we were looking for. As long as it doesn't do what Rowlet did to me last week. Totally give me the stiff.
Oh no.
He stiffed me, Jordan. Wasn't until the next day that I found him. Little sucker. It was...
What happens when you got cocky, Nick?
Yeah. It was when there was another grass outbreak that I don't remember. No, it was Rowlet was the last one of the grass Pokemon. It was so exciting. We were doing so hot. Now here we are. Sobble's arguably even more important Mudkip to get the shiny of, even though that's mostly just because we already have Mudkip as a shiny. And not the one that I had in Pokemon Home, but the one that we caught, like, earlier. Okay, I'm trying not to go quite as far away. 6 minutes left. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, it's fair because we had a couple really good runs. But that doesn't mean let us waste it. If we don't get it before the timer runs out, then I vote we both quit without saving, because then you can get your Mystica back.
Alright.
I'm down to keep hunting for the Sobble, but if we wanted, we could open up. I could keep hunting the Sobble, and you could start doing other stuff and all.
I think we need to open it up, do some Terra raids.
Yeah. Yeah, because we have time.
I think I've had enough shiny hunting for one night.
Yeah. Yeah, the third one. That one did it.
Sobble officially broke my back.
And Sobble tanked ya.
Did it not tank you?
Oh no. No, no, I could run another sandwich. But I have 5 minutes left, and if you're totally burnt on Sobble, we can disconnect now, and I can use these last 5 minutes to try to see if I can run into him. And then I'll open back up.
Alright, I disconnected.
Alright, so that's what we're going to do. We will be opening back up for everyone. Basically, it looks like Blue Gamer and Shocked Mudkip will have the two of you hop in. I'm just going to try my luck at finding this Sobble with the time I have left.
Right, while you're hunting, I'm going to step away for a couple minutes.
Sure thing. This could almost be a picnic reset. I'm just verifying. I don't want to. We have so many Sobble spawning in now that I don't want to make a mistake. Yeah, especially with the brown contrast, it shouldn't be too hard to find. Hi, Laverne. And yeah, Shocked Mudkip, just hold back. This is all at my discretion, so I could do another sandwich if I wanted. No offense. Shiny starters are just top priority is all. Well, we only have a couple minutes left. 3 minutes left. Nah! Real Scyther. Hi, Laverne. Not right now, ma'am. Okay, that's fine. I'm just gonna do this. Sit, Laverne. Laverne came up.
Oh.
She's meowing and demanding my attention. But we don't have time for you.
The Laverne.
Laverne.
That Laverne.
Laverne is a baby. That's pretty fun. Do 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 little little dee. Do 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 do. Nice. Thanks for hanging out while you've been waiting for the shinies hunting to finish. Wasn't anticipating doing a third shiny hunt, but I also wasn't anticipating running into Sobble at the last minute 'cause we were about to give up. Yeah, I've got 1 minute left of this sandwich. And I'll do further hunting later, but we'll do some terror raids and stuff.
Find it?
Not yet, but I only have a minute left, so.
Alright, I'll be back in a minute then.
Alright. Laverne.
I heard her neck. I think her through your mic.
She's being ridiculous. Dun dun dun. Dun dun.
She's like, I'm gonna give me attention.
She is. Sorry, real life living pet of mine, but I need to pay attention to my virtual animals. Look, this one is statistically not as oftenly going to show up. Real life animal on my lap begging for attention. I am petting her with my arm. She doesn't care. As long as she's being pet. Alright, sandwich is out. As soon as Josh gets back, we will.
I'm here.
Oh, Josh is here. All right, I was doing a one last call for the good of the order. Let me get the union circle going. I'll send Josh the code, and then I will disappear from the screen. And everybody else should be able to join in. Do BBQs, do raids, do whatever you want. I'm still going to be hunting the Sobble, but I want to do some raids with Josh for a little bit, just to break up the action. Alright, so let me send this to him. Wearing your cold, wet nose on my elbow.
I see it. You mean 1 second to get enter?
No problem. Once Josh is in here, I will go ahead, send it in the chat. And if you haven't, I do streams during the week. I play Pokemon and other stuff on Tuesdays. Feel free to check out that channel. Kevin also streams here and there, so he's not with us tonight, but he does some fun stuff. So here it is, finally. So sorry it took this long to get to this point, but I appreciate your patience while waiting. We have 2 open slots, and it's basically just first come, first serve. I assume that Blue Gamer, yeah, I was gonna say Blue Gamer was most likely going to get in. Laverne, you baby. I wonder if I can, yeah. You just being your baby. Okay. Boom. What did Blue Gamer say oh for? You're in, right? You're Pac-Man, right? I assumed that you were going to be in, right?
I'm pretty sure Blue Gamer is Pac-Man.
Yeah.
been the player that's joined us before.
Mm. Yeah, I was basically hoping Josh Blue Gamer and whoever else could join in. Because Blue Gamer is here the most, so I feel like they deserve a slot. Not that you always have to be here, but it's just when people are here a lot, then it's nice to recognize. Okay. So I'm gonna go check my 6-star raid and do some other stuff. My Sobble outbreak still exists, so if I just request the 2 that joined us not to disperse that outbreak. I don't know if you even can. But I'll go hunt it later. I have an ice Terra raid going currently. 6-star ice raid. What is the Pokemon? And the 2 of you who've joined do not have to take on these raids with us. And Josh, we don't have to do raids if you don't want to do raids.
Oh, I'm happy to do anything.
Mm-hmm.
I was trying to find the special love disc raid that's going on.
Speaking of Pokemon, people talking about, oh, blah, 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 taking Pokemon's designs. Pokemon literally just went, oh, let's just make a fish head Pokemon. That's good enough. They just looked at the head of a fish and they were like, roll it out. Like, don't talk to me about unoriginal design. That was it. And Alamama should be... Oh, I opened up a raid if you want to... Okay. If you want to join in that. But Alamama should be the evolution of Love Disc as well. Just throwing that out there too.
Oh, 100%.
Mm-hmm. Doesn't make sense to me. It's too late now, but...
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm bringing my ice... Ooh, maybe I don't want to bring my ice Iron Hands. I will bring my fairy Iron Hands.
Trying to think.
He's
electric rock, right?
Yep. Electric rock, and I mean, it's probably safe to assume that he's got earthquake, but not guaranteed.
So I don't want to bring flying. I don't want to bring fire. I don't know that I want to bring steel.
Technically, yeah. Technically, if you brought something like, Ceruledge, who has a fire healing move, or Steel and Ground, maybe, but it's still weak to ground. And I'm not positive if this, but it's a golem, so I'm just like, chances of it having a ground move feel pretty...
Let's try Ceruledge.
And Shocked Mudkip, I'm guessing you're our 4th player, and I'm also going to guess that you aren't joining this raid with us since you haven't jumped in yet. I want to give it a few more seconds just to verify. Alright, let's get this going. Yeah, just join at your own discretion, but hopefully we'll have some good stuff. Hopefully this Geodude will be a good one. And yeah, no worries, Blue Gamer. If we need to, we can run a second time through. Sometimes I like look at the Terra Raid type and forget about the Pokemon's moveset or something, and that messes up my choice and what I pick. But Skeledirge honestly may be able to keep up anyway. Brooklyn and their rock Pokemon, that's not terrible. was gonna say. Wow, that hit did not do quite as much as I hoped it would. Nice. That was a good one. Dang. It's a good smack though. I feel like I should be able to get my hit off before it terastallizes, but it's gonna terastallize. Yeah. Definitely told it to attack before he did, but whatever. Oops. 2 more attacks. Alright. Yeah, that wasn't so bad. Ha! The stone boy, he flipped around when he attacked.
Seriously, I got paralyzed.
BS. Yeah, we're gonna be fine with this one. Yeah, never any pressure if we don't complete a terror raid successfully. What were you gonna say, Josh? Oh, I should have terastallized just then.
Then I got knocked out.
We still have time. Boo!
Boo.
I stole some of my Terra Orb charge. Still do it. Still take
Golem.
at least one more person getting. Okay, yeah, next hit's gonna get him. He done. He done, son. Just terastallize and make sure. And then I'll check in Kitakami real quick just to see if the 6-star over there is worth. Ooh, shoot. I was hoping that would sweep him. But you got him. Boom. Eat that, Golem. Nice. That's what I like to see. Alright, that's the end of the stream. Bye, everybody. I wait that long.
I got a 5-star Fairy Blissey.
Ooh, oh, that sounds nice. Just running over to Kitakami real quick. Even if my raid is decent, we'll do yours first. I miss the Snorlax out with the raids. There were so many before. Up. Wonder if the rumors are true and we'll get more Pokemon. I'd be kind of surprised, but ooh, okay. Did you start your raid up yet?
Yep.
Okay, I'll be there shortly. Then afterwards, I've got a normal Poliwrath 6-star. That should be good for Mystica. It should be real nice for Mystica. Okay, so I guess I think I want to bring King Gambit. Yeah, I thought it might be worth checking Kitakami just in case.
I'm in Paldea at the moment.
Yeah. Oh, dang.
We'll do your 6-star, we'll do my 6-star.
Sounds good to me.
And if
Yeah.
Blue Gamer wants to throw his 6-stars up, we'll do his.
Yep. Same with Shocked Mudkip, but they seem like they're off doing BBQs at the moment. Yeah, Corviknight's not a bad random. Dang, that was a good smack. Whoever did that.
Would have been me.
Nice. Man. Oh, shoot, get wrecked. I forgot how fun it is to do 5 stars. Like, is it healing us right now?
I think it was.
I couldn't tell if it was like... Yeah, it is. No, that was Shelbo. I can't tell. Nice. Goodbye. Oh no. That one attack that it got off did 9 to me. 9 damage. One of these days we're going to run into a shiny raid of our own.
Yeah.
Ooh, this was nice for just random shards.
Yeah.
Alright, I will get the Poliwrath raid opened up momentarily. Jordan, Jordan, Jordan raptured. Boom. This is going to be a real nice one. I'm gonna do fairy. I'm gonna do fairy again. Fairy Iron Hands. I need to change this Iron Hands to an adamant Iron Hands.
No. Ooh, I know exactly what I want to use.
I bumped its speed up, but I don't want that anymore. Ooh.
The
Yeah,
breaker
that's a
of
good one.
raids.
Mm-hmm. It's a real good one. Yeah, this should hopefully be a decent raid for us. Arcanine sucks, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't count anyway. And got
Yeah,
my
but it
Intimidate
drops-
off.
Dropped its attack, so
Take that. Take that for sure. Nice. Oof. As long as it doesn't knock me out in the next turn. Stupid thing. Okay, good. I used haze. I don't care.
yeah, it means that it restored the defense that I dropped from it.
Yeah, it knocked my attack off of my Iron Hands, but I was like one critical hit away from getting knocked out. Not that we couldn't have beat him anyway. But
See, I can drop his defense again, no problem.
it works for me. Nice, yeah, that did it.
We'll just remove the buff again, or the nerf again.
Maybe that'll help keep him wasting moves that aren't physical attacks on us. Man, that did nothing. But that should change once I terrestrialize. I like having 2 Iron Hands because it would not have... It wouldn't have been a big deal, but bringing an Ice Iron Hands just would have been more of a pain than having this fairy one.
Yeah.
Then I could have started attacking the back. What the heck? Alright. No, I can't do belly drum. It's not going to make a difference. Oh, it's because it's using... Ew, what the heck? This Poliwrath is gross. Bulk up. My defense fell. Shoot.
Damn,
How's-
even with my Defiant Annihilate, it's still... Jeez.
Yeah, because I'm using Drain Punch and I still needed to heal up.
Yeah.
I guess you are too, aren't you?
I am. A couple times. This thing must be bulky as all fucking get out.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, somebody smacked the heck out of it. That was
Blue
Blue Gamer.
Gamer.
Yep.
Or Gamer Boy Luke, or whatever his...
Blue
Blue Gamer, right?
Yep. Yeah, Gamer Boy's a different one. Different person.
Yeah.
Jordan. Ooh, Josh.
It,
I didn't attack Poliwrath anymore, but he's dead. Yeah, I was gonna say. That one was a little tougher. Ooh. I like me them results. I like me some of them results.
oh yeah, I was not gonna complain about that.
Mm-hmm. I said make fun of when I said it after I said it. Oh.
I got another 5-star Blissey.
Alright.
Get some more Terror Shards.
Yep. Ooh, Pac-Man. What's Blue Gamer got?
Oh, did he start up a raid too?
He did.
Alright,
6-star.
and I'll abandon mine. We'll go to his.
Alright, cool. Ooh, this is going to be a little tough. 6-star. Normal. The Drill Steel Pokemon.
Ooh,
I guess Annihilate. I don't know if that's going to be a good choice, but that's what I want to try.
yeah, I was thinking Annihilate too. Because you can't use fire.
Yep. has any normal attacks, you can keep from getting attacked there.
You can't use steel. You could use fighting.
Mm-hmm. If I had a fighting Electros trained up, but Electros doesn't have good staying power in a raid.
No.
Doesn't
It's
hit
really
hard
good
enough.
glass cannon. Wow. Could not find the right word.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Blue Gamer. Fun fact, that Shiny Iron Hands is the duplicate of my Shiny Iron Hands.
Nice.
They're the exact same, other than however Blue Gamer raised his, and however I raised mine. It just depends on what variations there were. Oh no, Blue Gamer. You sure I have metronome on this one?
That's what I've got on this one.
Yeah. I think Dragon should be a neutral. Like it shouldn't get affected differently by the attacks Excadrill is shooting out. Ooh, nice. Got a few good hits just then. This is definitely one of the Terra raids that like you couldn't just do online with anyone, because it would be too easy to have. Like, it's like you can deal with one Pokemon that's kind of getting beat up, but if you have two that are really getting beat up, it's over. There's just no way.
Yeah.
What's this thing got? Something raising its attack up? Nice. That was a critical hit, though. Slow but steady, and we'll take him out.
Okay. I'm out healing his shield, or out healing his earthquakes. That's good.
Yep. Yeah, I haven't looked at how many drain punches I have left, but as long as I have enough to keep up. Nice.
Got 11 or 10 more, and I think metronome just kicked in.
Ooh, shoot, that critical hit. Got 8 more. Nice, and we should only have to hit him once more. That should be it. Boom! Get wrecked. Oh, wait. It's still done. Bam. The lag sometimes. It's like you know you beat it, but you just have to wait for it to catch up to you.
Yeah.
That was a good one. Ooh, some good items to sell. Okay. Now we'll get Josh's. In between these raids, I'm gonna start looking for Sobble again.
What do you mean communication error.
Sometimes it says that, but you can just do it anyway.
Yeah, I did it a second time and it worked.
Nice. Oops. Oops. I should have picked... I didn't pay attention to its terror type. That's okay.
I'll give Blue Jammer a minute and see if he wants to hop in.
Nice. Nice. I will just try to get the water. Not that we're really gonna have a tough time beating this Lucy. We could,
Easy walk.
yeah, we could bring Magikarp to this and probably be fine.
You know, I don't need to terrestrialize, but I'm going to terrestrialize.
Might as well. If you can do it, should do it.
Speed this up a little bit.
Definitely won't hurt. Ooh, that was a good smack. Get out of here with that. Heal yourself. Nice.
Is the health bar glitched?
I think so. Because it healed at one point. So now it's just
Alright,
like...
there it goes. That was funny.
It was just like, what do I do?
Wait, what happened?
At one point it used soft boiled. So like it healed and had more health for its shield, but at the same time somebody broke its shield. And then we knocked it out, and then when it got knocked out, its health bar like had like a little bit of shield left. That's what it looked
32
like.
yards. That's not bad.
Mm-hmm. Not bad at all. Now, if I can just get my trifecta, I will be a happy camper. Biddy-biddy-biddy-boo. Okay, I had to get rid of that. Almost hate to, but I want to do a level 2 water sandwich encounter. There's too many other Pokemon hanging out here. Bum-ba-dum. No, that was right. And then
No, if you're gonna do a water sandwich,
sauce.
terror, I'll go and do BBQs.
Yeah, we'll switch it up again. We'll do some more raids here in a little. Oh. I accidentally let go of the A button. Hopefully 3 rice is still good enough. I don't think it is. These rice ones are weird. What's it gonna give me? 1. Oh, it was experience power water. Yeah, when you make them with rice, you can't miss one of the rices. Try this again. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-da. After I make the sandwich, I'm gonna hop up for just a quick second, use the restroom, and run downstairs, and then I'll be back.
A likely story.
Likely story. This has gotta be it. There we go. Okay. That's picnic just in case. I will be back in just a minute. Just making sure. I returned after 3 days, just like you know who. Either Voldemort or Jesus. It's just up to you.
Wow, someone has a Mizzy on it complex.
Sorry, Laverne. Oh, what can I say?
Burn.
So what have I missed?
Not a shocked Mudkip left.
Oh, okay. Bye, Shock, Mudkip. Let's see here. Doduo. Nobody asked for you. Yeah. Bum, bum. Rapture.
Rapture.
Oh boy. Well, gentlemen, now that I have you both on Discord, I've been waiting. It's been some time since we've all been able to be on Discord together. Unfortunately, Kevin is not with us, but the three of us, it was the two of you that I was waiting for. Specifically, forget which way to. Oh, Sobble's this way. I got confused.
Are you about to drop some big announcement?
Yeah, Trisha's pregnant. Surprise!
Is it she Nick?
Sure is.
Wait, are you being serious?
Sure am. right on the stream.
I legitimately can't tell if you're being serious or not.
I am. She's expecting in May or June. Look at that.
Congratulations.
Congrats.
It's only but a few short months away. Yeah, I waited. I had to wait for various amount of reasons to tell Mom, and then I had to wait until I told Mom before I could tell other people, because I didn't want Mom to be sad that she was the last one finding out. So here we are. And now back to Pokemon. Back to
Just say, Kevin's getting married, you're becoming a dad.
yeah. It's getting to be wild times here. Yeah, when we first figured it out, I was like, "Are you gonna care if I still stream?" She was like, "No, I don't care." I was like, "All right, my priorities my priorities are straight. Make sure I get my Pokemon in."
So what does that mean for October for the haunted house?
We'll still go. May or June. We just need to find somebody to watch a baby. And we're off to the races. I'd be like, "Hey, Mom and Dad, what are you guys up to?" Yeah, plenty of time. Plenty of time not only to have baby, but also to get out of fresh baby stage. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, because we have to go. It was different last year than the year before, and it was scarier last year than it
Yeah,
was the year before.
which is really sad because last year really wasn't that scary.
Mm. Yeah, it's not overly scary in general, but there are a few moments where they got me pretty well.
See, I was laughing too much at the girl behind us,
Mm-hmm.
and watching her get scared was making me laugh. So I wasn't scared too much.
Well, some of those parts, like, some of it's really cool to see, like the prison cells.
Yeah.
I think those are always really neat to see. I love that spinning tunnel hallway.
Yeah, I wish it were longer.
Mm-hmm. And I really like those weird puffed up things that you have to smash in through. It's almost claustrophobic, but for some reason it's just like fun.
Hopefully this year Diane and Kevin will be able to come.
Yeah, that would be great. Yeah, we'll try to do better at scheduling this next one, but probably, I'm guessing, I don't know, second or third Sunday we'll do it.
My October's going to be a little crazy, so we'll have to
Yeah,
be very careful with scheduling.
if your October is crazy, maybe we'll base it off of your schedule, because it'll probably be easier for us to sync up with you than vice
It's
versa.
like the week from October 7th through the 14th, I've got stuff every single day.
Oh man. Yeah, we'll definitely be mindful of that. So it was fun. It was really nice to have like a group of us to go as well.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Because like every year before that I've ever gone, it's just me and my sister, and that's fine. We have a great time, but like, then you're just like walking with a random group and like having the whole group experience. That was really fun.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Bum-ba-da. It's too bad the Sobble's gonna end up being a butthead. Welcome back, Shocked Mudkip. Do 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 do.
Let's not try and sneak up on Tauros. That might be bad. Or hard. Or impossible.
Well, there's gotta be, yeah, a better way for Sobble to spawn in than where I had been. Nothing. Banana bump.
Leave me alone, Giraffe Rig.
Sobble, sobble, sobble. I need to get the picture of Sobble back. So I know it's different, but the longer I look for a shiny Pokemon, the longer I start getting in my head about it.
The fin is pink.
Yep. Then it's pink. I just wanted to look because you can see the head first. And the fin is kind of like the detail to look at specifically. So I was just trying to look at the purple to see how different that is from blue and how far away I'm going to be able to tell, oh, that's a purple versus a blue one. So a lot of times I'm seeing their head before I see what their sail color is. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum.
Ba-da-bum.
Dun-dun, dun-dun, dun-dun. There's gotta be a shiny Sobble in here.
Help.
This is like that moment, except for like with Rowlet, because with Rowlet it didn't matter, but with Sobble I don't want to have to look for it. And it didn't seem too bad once I had the water sandwich going, but still. That could be also paired with the fact that I've already done so many resets as it is. Okay, I have to catch this shiny Sobble. Okay, alright. It's 9:26 according to my Switch, so plenty of time. I got 10 minutes. How are we doing on our BBQs? Shocked Mudkip wants to join back in, but I know it'll disrupt the order if we disband.
Joins back in, it should be alright that the progress we've made will save.
Okay. Yeah, because we have to disband to have him join back in.
Yeah, I think it will, if the progress will pick right back up.
Okay. We will go ahead and regroup. And if it doesn't work, we get to blame Josh.
Why not?
Yeah.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Form a group. That's true. I blame you for a lot of things that aren't your fault. Like the fact that I'm gonna be a dad. Thanks a lot, Josh.
I will not take the blame for that one. That is not my fault.
No, I have other people I can point the finger at and laugh.
You, yourself, and you?
No, well, of course, but no. No, I'm not worried about that. But if it weren't for her manager having her stay over the summer, then we wouldn't be together. So that's the person that I can point a finger at. Also, then I can retroactively be like, yo, if it weren't for you. I put the code in the chat for Josh, and once he gets in, then I will disappear so the two of you can get in. Bye bye.
Jeez, Nick, could you be consistent when you type? Capital, lower, 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 upper.
It hit caps lock.
No.
The two F's were not capitalized, but caps lock capitalized them.
Sure, a likely
And it
story.
all just got messed up from there. I'll put the code in the chat, even though it is also on the screen. We have Bay, we have Pac-Man. Hopefully Bay is shocked Mudkip, because we're setting out. Just waving at everyone.
Yep, progress saved.
Nice.
Still got 3 red challenges.
Cool. That's all I was concerned about, was making sure we disbanded at the right time. Okay, good. We have shocked Mudkip. I just didn't want you to be like, let me join, and then just other people instead get in. No, I don't need to heal. I do need Zangoose in the front. Okay. And we're back at it. Yeah, I think the purple is going to end up showing like just slightly off. I don't think the purple is going to end up being that noticeable, but the pink sail for sure. That is the ticket. I saw that one. It was yellow. And when we found Mudkip like that, I was like, oh man, I'll be free to do whatever. And then I just kept rolling the dice. Just had to keep rolling. I would blame you, but I'll take the blame for this one.
That one I will take the blame for. That one I goaded you on.
Well, it was worth it. We did find this. I really didn't want to have Cyndaquil on the line during the stream because it's really hard to find one, let alone two. And I knew that was going to lock me in the entire time to that one outbreak. So at least for this, we've hunted 3 different outbreaks. It's not like I've been hunting Sobble alone, like when it was Rowlet last week. Last week I hunted Rowlet almost the entire stream and never found him. I wish that one was it. It looked just slightly different, but it was not. Get out of here, Scyther. Nobody asked for you to show up. Nice. Ah, the sun, it's blinding me. Yellow, yellow, yellow. We'll have some sort of cutoff time at some point, but for now I'm just floating the idea in the air. We've done a pretty decent stream tonight.
Yeah, we've accomplished quite a bit.
Yeah, I would say. Well, and then I'll knock out the Sobble off stream if I have to. And then when it hits midnight, tomorrow will be my day to work on the Cyndaquil in earnest. At least for a piece of the morning. Oh, nice. That matches the limits we've been given. Hint. Its movements are powered by a mysterious energy. It has continued to move since ancient times, so its power may soon run out. Let me know in the chat what your hints are, and I will read them out for Josh.
Once I'm out of this battle, I'll look at what my hint is.
Take your time. Now it's getting weird light out, so I have to be extra mindful until it hits night. I knew it was yellow, but automation Pokemon is what Shocked Mudkip said.
Is that a Golurk or a Golad or whatever that little one is?
It must be.
My hint is just the cry.
Make the cry for us.
Well, let me go to my Pokedex. And I'll look. Type it's Golurk or Golett. Too far. Golett.
Golett. Looking for Golett, everyone. Except for me, because I'm not participating. Like the loser, leech, piggybacker that I am. I'm like that kid in the group in school when you have a group project and I'm just like the one who's like, oh yeah, I'll help, and then I just never do. And Josh does like my part of the homework assignment for me, so that way we don't get an F. It's essentially what this is. I mean, at least I'm getting 5 that are consistently spawning in. Hi, Laverne. Well, I was until I said something about it. Not right now, Laverne.
Laverne.
I love her, but she keeps jumping in my lap, then leaving. Jumping in my lap, then leaving.
Leaving.
Then jumping in, then leaving.
Kind of cats that like to do that, Nick.
Yeah, they do. All right,
If
come on.
She's like, it's an item. She's just like, you know what? Hold me. On second thought, no.
On second thought, actually, I want to go. Actually, I want to come back, and I want to stand in your lap for 10 minutes.
Yeah.
And then I want to go. Okay. I want to give us at least some time.
What's the next game that you're prep for, Nick?
Honestly, there hasn't. I haven't even heard anything. I guess the Peach game, but feels like that one's. I feel like it doesn't come out until May.
Yeah.
Maybe it's March.
It's the next one. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth on the 29th.
Oh, nice.
Been playing through the Persona 3 and the remake, and it's really, really good.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I started replaying Ni no Kuni,
I saw that.
and that's been fun.
I know. I bought that on set sale and still haven't played it yet, so I need to.
It still holds up. The combat is part of the reason why I liked it so much, because it's still pretty RPG based, but you have a little more control over certain things that are going on, and there's a little bit of like monster befriending, like Pokemon, but you're not really catching them.
Yeah,
and I don't
and
remember exactly how
the
to befriend them.
cutscenes are
Yeah, the
from
cutscenes are amazing.
from a studio Amando Ghibli too, and that's another reason why I wouldn't want to play.
And it's a level 5 game, and level 5 has been really great. Fantasy Life, I take it back. Fantasy Life, I think, is coming out in June or something. I'm looking forward to the next, like, real Fantasy Life game, because I loved it on the 3DS. The different, like, work classes, and you can level up work classes.
Heard about that, I
and,
think.
like, if they, like, put a little more depth into like the different classes and how you make stuff, and then a little more depth into just a few other areas, that would be a really, really great game. And that was multiplayer too. That was a fun one. So yeah, I guess that is the next game. I think I've been hearing rumors of a Nintendo Direct getting ready to be announced, so hopefully we get a Nintendo Direct, because it's like, what are you guys coming out with this year? I don't know if Paper Mario's going to come out this year, but the Thousand Year Door, I never played that one, so that's technically going to be like a new game.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
Not to interrupt, Nick, but I got a 6-star Kingdra.
Oh shoot! Yeah, I'm in.
Normal Terra.
I will be there. Interrupt. Feel free.
And on their website, it shows Paper Mario 1000 Year Door just says it doesn't have like a pretty pre-order about the box, so yet but the box is grayed out. Just says releases 2024.
Okay. Yeah, I could see that being like a September or October game. I'm just wondering, there's going to be something. We'll see. Depends on the next system too.
When did they bring out Super Mario RPG again? The remake.
Last November.
Okay. I'm gonna guess sometime in the summer.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like we're going to get something from Pokemon. I'm just not sure what, and I'm hoping that it's got just a little more thought put into it than what we've gotten up to this point. I'm a little nervous to see what comes out next from Pokemon, and I think they're pretty aware that they've got some expectations to live up to.
Yes, so now that Pet Power World has been out and they've been seeing people really like it, they know what they need to do. If they don't though, and it kind of comes out, people are gonna immediately say, well though, you had the 1-to-1 job to make it like this, and now this game is still better than that.
Yep. Yeah, because they'll either make some meaningful change, or they'll come out with something just a little slightly, like, technically performance-wise that works better, but otherwise it'll just be another Pokemon game.
Yeah. Unless they announce the like another remake.
Yeah, I
But-
think Black and White is the current rumored remake,
Yeah.
but
Again,
now we're all afraid that it'll be like Diamond and Pearl, which weren't terrible remakes, but they weren't that good.
Yeah. Getting lots of remakes lately. Though I'm at step 7 B2B and the biggest one around the corner, which I'm really excited for. Like,
Yeah.
it's just mind blowing to how you would have never thought back then that these games would get remade. Like,
Yeah, especially not like at this point. Because it has been a while, but it almost doesn't feel like it's been long enough to justify remaking some of the games they've remade.
Yeah, though that's
Not
true.
that it's terrible, but like Resident Evil 4 got that remaster that was almost a little weird. Even
Yeah.
Demon Souls getting that remaster, I mean, it was great, but it was like only 2 generations ago that game had come out. So it's
Yeah,
just
though.
like,
Yeah, though it's. I would say it's hard to getting access to PlayStation 3, but you could probably find one at a reasonable price on eBay or something and grab a copy of it. The original.
yeah. Yeah, I actually still have a copy of the original.
I though used to. I remember I did ended up buying it because I thought it looked so cool. And
Graphically, yeah, it looked amazing.
yeah.
And it was really good. Yeah, I have my PS3 and Demon Souls. I should just bust out and get into it at some point. But the stakes are so much higher in that game, so it's scary.
Yeah. That game takes no prisoners. Like though I do love the concept about those games. I tried to play the remake and out of Elden Ring, and I kind of felt like I was struggling a little bit. But then though it's also about timing and can you pet Terry and then those games, Nick?
Yeah, you
so
can.
parrying and focusing on your enemy's movement and finding their weakness.
Ooh, this was a good one. Yeah, like a lot of those games comes down just to memorization too. Like after a while you just know where things are on the map, where to go in the map, and that ends up making a big difference too.
Yeah.
Going in blind to a new area is always the scariest moment in those kind of games.
Yeah, though I just finished up Spider-Man 2 because I put it off for months, and some of those boss fights you really have to like memorize. Like there's like certain like patterns and stuff like that. I'm like that last boss was give me a run for my money a little bit.
Oh
like,
dang. Yeah, I keep trying to talk Kevin into playing Sekiro now because he played the latest Star Wars game on the hardest difficulty. And gameplay-wise, those two games are very similar in terms of the combat. So I think he'd be good at it, but I wouldn't blame him for not.
Sekiro is I've seen it play though, Nick, and you have to be precise.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's
Because
kind
the
of
one slip up and then you're dead.
yeah, it's kind of a rhythm game too, because if you get down the pattern of what's going on, when to hit what, it starts getting to be a little easier. Um, but but yeah, I liked Sekiro a lot, but it's very tough. But yeah, gameplay
Yeah.
is almost identical to the way you play like Star Wars with one lightsaber. That's kind of the same.
Yeah. It just. I'd even want to play that new one. Was Liza P. I heard it's good.
Yeah, I'll have to check that out because I've been hearing some things about it too. Been waiting for Animal Well to come out. That looks like it'll be fun.
Yeah. What other games this
Guess I have a few that I have on my radar.
Here. Let me get back on my 5 and see what all's coming out. All right. I know though. The next year is when GTA 6 comes out,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm ready to see what Rockstar does. Like,
Yeah, I just hope that online is fun. Hope
Yeah.
online is fun, and I hope I can boot straight to online just like in GTA 5.
yeah,
Oh, because if I could, I'd just buy it I'd buy the online only, but I'll end up buying the whole game just to play the online. The story is
Yeah.
fine in GTA. It's actually an excellent story. It's just, I don't, I'm not, I'm not as crazy about like the GTA game story and everything just because it's
yeah.
like,
Gotta get that.
go here, drive here, talk to these people, go over here, shoot these people, drive
Get
over
into it, shoot
here,
out. Yeah.
go talk to this person, go over here, talk to that. I just, those kind of games are not bad, but if it's like in the GTA format, it's just
Mhm.
my brain is just like, I just want to run around and do whatever I want and earn money holding up grocery stores.
Yeah. Let's see here. Oh no, yeah though. I need to play Dragon's Dogma 1 because Dragon's Dogma 2 is coming out and it actually looks good.
Yeah, Dragon's Dogma 1 was really fun. I don't think I'd be able to get back into it just because of how far I got the first time I played it.
Yeah.
But when the second one comes out, I'm in. I meant to look it up. There was a show that came out for Dragon's Dogma.
Oh yeah, it did.
I don't know if it didn't. It did very well, but yeah, there are some games, but it's like, excuse me, everything's still pretty up in the air. I guess it makes sense since we're not even halfway through the second month of the year, but
Yeah.
I still wouldn't mind picking up Splatoon 3 and the DLC for it. I don't want to pay full price. I've seen it on sale too, and I thought about getting it, but instead I got Dragon Quest Monsters DLC. I'm not sure if the story will be fun enough for it to be worth it. But there's the Octoling DLC coming out for Splatoon 3, the Octoling story, it looks really good. Like there's like RPG elements. There's like other stuff going on with it. And Splatoon's story actually is fun. Like,
Yeah.
to run around and fight enemies and like maneuver around the maps with the Splatoon mechanics is a really good time. I had 2, but I sold it and then just never could justify buying it again. So I wanted Super Mario 3D All-Stars and I just didn't have the money, so I think I sold that and Mario Tennis because it was still pretty new at the time, and I traded those in and got. GameStop was charging $60 for it, and it was a $50 game.
Damn.
They made some BS up about it, so I was like, I'll just take the cash. I still had, when I took the cash, I still had more money left over after getting it from Walmart and bought other things. Like I bought cat food and stuff, like still buying your $60 crap. How you holding up, Josh?
All right, I just was muted
Oh, you're
to
good.
just let you guys talk.
No, you're fine. I was just checking.
We're hunting these stupid diddle blocks.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of how much time. Okay. 2 hours on my Switch to get the Sobble still. Probably start thinking about wrapping up after not too long, but we'll at least, you know, finish the Ditto block, and if there's some other stuff we wanted to do before we wrap up. And then hopefully tonight I'll still have enough time to find the Sobble. I'll just do a Sparkle Power sandwich and it'll show up, I'm sure.
Oh, probably.
And it'll be like, boom. It's just this spot was weird because all the other Pokemon that kept spawning in. Mudkip was a weird one too. I'm very thankful for that. That was a tough spot to be hunting Mudkip at.
That was just pure luck.
Yeah, we did really well then. Bum 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 bum. Alright, Sobble. I see your game. You think you can outlast my patience for hunting you, but you underestimate how long my patience can last to hunt you. Didn't reset all those outbreaks for nothing. You're not special.
No, I mean, if you put in this much time, yeah, it's special.
Yeah. Honestly, I think Rowlet. No, Oshawott probably the one that was the most pain. That one was definitely the most painful shiny to get in Rowlet, getting the second shiny of Rowlet just took a really long time for no specific reason. Part of it because it was just because I wasn't like looking very hard anytime I was hunting for the second one. And that was just because the outbreak showed up so often. I wasn't too worried about if I didn't get it on a specific day. How's the Ditto block search going?
We need one fucking more.
Oh.
I'm really starting to think about pulling out the location map, just checking each one off.
Right.
Oh, here it is.
Nice.
That was just brutally annoying.
Yeah, it seems like it was a difficult one. Canyon is a pain to search.
And I wonder if they did that on purpose.
Right.
You know, not that the polar biome's any easier.
Right. Just kind of level them out, make them naturally harder to search in certain areas.
Five-star fairy Porygon 2.
Let's do it. Then we'll start thinking about wrapping things up for the night.
I mean, that's fine with me.
Yeah, I'd be down to keep going, but I want to give myself a little bit of time to find the Sobble and then just hang out. After midnight, I'll start resetting for Cyndaquil. But yeah, if I get the Cyndaquil outbreak, I'll hit you up.
Alright.
And if you want, I can try to get a second Sobble.
If you do, great. If not, I'm not too worried about it.
Okay. Yeah, I'll search with the full time of the sandwich, and just if I run into a second one, then it's yours.
I've got something work-related to do tomorrow from 11 to noon. And then I have to do 2 class discussions by midnight, which shouldn't take more than an hour or 3.
Okay. Yeah, I'll be home tomorrow, so just hit me up and let me know, and then we can just hop back on.
I'm gonna try and, in theory, get stuff done early. Just I'd like to have the evening off.
Right. Just be able to
This
relax.
weird concept of mental health.
Whatever that is.
I know, right?
That's like... It's like something that you order at the salad bar, isn't it?
It's this weird concept that I'm being told I need to try and balance, and it's not working.
It sounds like, yeah, give or take, not necessarily like end all be all or anything.
I pay someone to talk to every month, and she says, well, you need to do X, Y, and Z to fix yourself. Like, with what time and money?
And then why am I talking to you?
Right? I don't want to tell her that.
You want me to better myself by working hard and changing? That's not how this is supposed to work. I want to come in, lay down on this couch, you tell me everything is good, and that is the end.
Yeah.
But bitch about my life, have someone tell me I'm right,
Yep.
and leave.
Yep.
That's how this transaction's supposed to work.
That's what I'm paying you for.
When you break it down like that, therapy sounds so wrong.
Yeah. How a lot of people use it. But when you use it the right way, it is a lot better.
But that's, kind of sort of what I want out of my therapist. I want her to sit there, listen to my complaints, and not try and fix anything. Just tell me I'm right.
At the very least, do not ever give me homework to do.
Right. Just sit there and listen to me, bitch.
The one
and not
time...
judge me.
Yeah. The one time that I was disappointed by my therapist was... I literally, I said, I'm not really a big fan of reading books because of this that happened in school. I like to read, but it's really hard for me to blah blah blah.
Was it Accelerated Reader?
Yes, it was. It sure was. Yeah, because in 7th grade, I tested into like a college reading level. And so the only books that were available were all boring. Like, I hated every selection of book that I was able to read. Like, I wanted to read How to Eat Fried Worms, not some BS.
Yeah.
So yeah, it really murdered my love for reading. Anyway, so then within, like, I just said that, and then she literally in the next breath was like, have you thought about trying this book out? There's this book about XYZ, and it can be really helpful, and you should get this book and read through it. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, are you for real right now? Am I just like, am I dreaming? Is this reality? How is this what you recommended? And then the only other thing was just like, half the time I would just hear stuff that I could have just seen on Google or gotten as like advice from a friend, which isn't a bad thing. Friend advice is great, but it's not pay someone money and go and talk to them in a room. Great.
I mean, if you want to give me $200 an hour, I'll sit and listen to you.
Yeah, I'm sure. And that would be fine. I'd get the same experience as one of my previous experiences. My first one was good. It was just too religious-y. My second one was just a little too Google searchy. And the reading thing. Man, I was really...
Yeah.
Just set back from that one. So how did you know that Accelerated Reader was the reading program that ruined my will to want to read? How could you have guessed that, Josh?
Educated guess.
I have read since then and do like to, but like, one of the things that annoys me is I don't like how if I sit down and read for half an hour, I want to fall asleep. But that's not reading's fault. It's just frustrating. I'm like, I don't want to be tired, number one. Number two, I want to read this book for more than 30 minutes before falling asleep. And then, yeah, otherwise it just has to be the right book. Like I reread A Wrinkle in Time. That was fun.
Yeah, third grade for me. Accelerated reader. Oh my fucking god.
I used to have fun. When I read Rats of Nim, I remember being like, I was reading 20 pages. I mean, we would sit for maybe half an hour and read or whatever, but I was really impressed with how quick I was starting to be able to read and how I really liked that book. Willy Wonka, I really liked that book. I think I read Wizard of Oz around then too. Like, there's so many really fun books to read. And I'm sure there could have been someone the higher reading levels, but it was all just like non-fiction. Who wants to read non-fiction? I mean, it's fine for people who want to read non-fiction. I guess it's just for me and my ADD brain and my imaginative little hyperactive self. Non-fiction was not the answer.
Uh-huh. I remember going to my... Sorry, we're going to switch back to the therapist, and we'll come back to Accelerated Reader.
Nope, that's fine.
I remember going to my first therapist down here, and I had this whole spiel ready for him. And I gave my spiel over the course of a half an hour. And at the end of that half hour, he looked at me and said, I don't know why you're here. You're well adjusted. You don't need to be here. And I looked at him, deadpan, and said, you just heard every word I said, and you think I'm well adjusted.
Like, yeah,
And that made me rethink my whole life quite a bit.
Yeah. I had, oh nice. I think Blue Gamer showed what's the purple? So the purple is noticeable-ish, but the pink sail is, yeah, the key.
Oh, does he have one?
Yeah. Yeah, he's showing it off. The blue... I mean, it is a different blue, but it's not so different that you would, like, look at it and be like, wow, there it is! The pink sail is definitely the ticket. But, I forget. I was going to say something else about therapists. Oh, both the therapists I had were both like, all right, so let's come up with a goal for how long you want to be in therapy. And I'm like, what do you mean how long I want to be in therapy? Like, I want to continue going to therapy until I am better. And most likely that means for the rest of forever. What do you mean 6 months? I'm going to, yeah, 6 months. And I magically have cured myself of all my PTSD. Like, get out of here.
Right. You know, I go once every 2 or 3 months. You know, I expect to go until I move away from this town. And then I'll probably start all over and find a new therapist.
Yep. I wouldn't mind going back to therapy at some point, but right now it's just not at the top of my priority list. And I don't have like super pressing issues or anything. You know, there's just that general shadow work or whatever that anybody could be doing with themselves, but not to say I'm perfect or that I couldn't use the extra, but just at the moment it's not a necessity.
Yeah, you've got a college fund to start now.
Yeah, I sure do. Well, I mean, unless they don't want to go to college.
Well, better to start the fund now,
Oh yeah.
have it, not need it,
Yeah.
than to realize in 18 years, oh shit,
Well, I need that. Yep. Definitely.
should have started that 18 years ago.
Yeah.
Don't want to send that kid to therapy because of you.
Yeah, really. Yeah. Yeah, there are all sorts of ethical things that I could get into, but for now, I'll just keep it where it's at. Alright, I'm gonna give this some sort of counter, and then we're gonna
How
call
much longer
this
do you have on
out.
the sandwich?
My sandwich ran out a long time ago,
Oh.
but that's okay. I've just been kind of looking and seeing.
How about 6 more minutes? 11:30?
11:30 sounds like a plan to me, everyone. That'll give me enough time to find Sobble after we're done. Two Mudkips running around, one shiny, one not.
Or are you synchroing as your Mudkip?
No, I think our Pokemon people are both synchroed as two different Mudkips.
Do you want me to come in synchro as my shiny Mudkip for you?
No, I'm not synchroed right now.
Yeah, what I'm saying is, since you're not, do you want me to come in synchro and you can see the Mudkip you have?
No, that's okay. Nah, Mudkip I'm happy about, but it's just Sobble now. Nah, they're just here running around, and I was just observing them running around. Sobble is the name of the game. Actually, the name of the game is Pokemon, but whatever.
I really wish I had a Sobble, or a shiny Sobble. I can come over and synchro in front of
Around,
you.
yeah.
Just fake it out.
Yeah. Blue Gamer had one, so I know the general look. It definitely confirmed some of my suspicions. Not overly difficult to see, but if you were basing it on the blue to purple alone, it's not overly easy to tell the difference. Aw, shiny fur alligator. Yeah, fur alligator's a cool one. The blue spikes. Totodile was another shiny starter that was harder to see than you would expect. It was just more blue because there were no little red spikes bouncing off of them. Just a few starters left. And there's shiny Quilava. I remember when Pokemon started moving and Quilava went from having the Fire Main to like just being Quilava and the Fire Main when it attacks, and I was like, what?
Yeah, seems so wrong.
It does seem out of place. Then I got used to it. I don't think I thought about Quilava as a badger originally. I was just like, oh, this is a cool Pokemon. Can we do one more group quest? If you can get it in time, but I think we've gone on for pretty long tonight. I need to eat, and I need to finish this shiny hunt before it hits midnight on my Switch. Because it's not gonna pop. Not while we've got everybody here. Not that that's a problem, but I've been at this stage of the shiny hunt before many a time.
And with there being 4 of us online, it's gonna be harder.
Yep. And the chance that we could accidentally knock it out or despawn it, depending on who's here and doing what. Decidueye looks cool. Here's my Decidueye. I'm surprised I'm flying. I kind of thought the Hisuian Decidueye would walk, or would run. That was
Well,
fun.
Nick, it's 11:30 by my clock.
Yep, you're right. Alright, well, thank you very much for helping me with the shiny hunts. I don't think I would have gotten Mudkip the way I did had you
No, probably
not
not.
been
I'm glad I
helping.
can help you.
Yeah, and I'm glad that we could get you a Minior as well.
Yeah.
Cool.
Have a good night. Good luck getting the Sobble.
Thank you. I'm sure it should go well. Thanks for joining, gentlemen.
You're welcome.
We will hop on here again soon.
Yes,
Yep.
we
Talk to you
will.
later, Nick.
All right.
And congratulations again.
Thank you. Talk to you guys soon.
Talk to you soon.
Tell Trisha congratulations as well.
Okay, I will.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Alright, everyone. Now that it's just us, I'm gonna disband. Sorry, Shocked Mudkip. Oof. I am whooped. But anyway, this was fun. Appreciate y'all watching. I'll be back next Tuesday playing games. And next Saturday we'll probably be doing more of this at some point. So feel free to stop by again. Thank you all again. And words. I don't know. We'll catch you soon though in the next stream. Bye bye.